Good morning. Oh. Awkward music cut. Oh yeah. Another video game who doesn't like being clicked away from. Uh-oh. Twitter being a pain? I thought that posted. I had a link to it. Yeah. Weird. Sorry, just double checking a couple things before I get started here. Ah, that's what I forgot. Fucking Moobot. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, one more. Now we're good. Okay. Oh, actually, I might, really? Okay, hold on a second. I think I'm gonna need to balance the audio separately on this one, because, like, it's either very loud or, like, there's, like, no control on the bottom end. This is probably a good place for it, but I think just in general we're gonna... Volume mixer. Where are you, Gnosia? There you are. Let's just drop you down to half. Okay, that gives me a bit more wiggle room, I think. Yeah, I'll kind of adjust it as we go through. Key config. Current status, current settings, speak. Okay. I don't know if this has controller settings. I guess we'll figure that out. Oh, it does. Okay. Neat. It's a shame it doesn't show me what it is in the settings, but you can see that on the right that it's context, or it's sensitive to whichever I'm using. So that's good. Yeah. Been a while since we did a visual novel that wasn't AI or Zero Escape. Admittedly, like, that was just a big thing for me for a while, so kind of makes sense, but good to be back with a new one. I don't know a hell of a lot about this game. There were two things that, there are two things I know about it that intrigue me. The first is that it's primarily a, well, within the game world, a social deduction thing is going on. So I don't know if it's death game or whatever, but, so similar to, like, the AB game in terms of, like, oh, am I gonna betray you or anything like that? It's like more specifically, it's actually just straight up Among Us. Someone is Gnosia, I think is the term, and you have to try and figure out who it is. The other thing I know about it is that depending on the way you play it, the person who is the Gnosia, I don't know if it's like multiple playthroughs, it's different every time, it's always the same on the first go, or if it's decision dependent. But it is different through playthroughs. So the fact that that was a thing that was told to me makes me think that, like, okay, so that's probably true, but, like, there's probably going to be more to it. Like, I'd be surprised if there wasn't a, a meta-narrative thing going on. It would certainly make sense, and, like, it would be something I'd enjoy, because, like, my jettison into Zero Escape started with 999, and I didn't know that was going to have meta-narrative to it, so... Hey, newest girl, how's it going? So yeah, I'm really, really curious what this game's going to be like, because it could really lean into a meta-narrative, it could be just a light sprinkling here and there that, like, you get the hint of, or it could be the entire point, right? Feeling gay about Cammy again? Yeah, that's fair. Definitely fair. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to say. I think it's, a good time to just get started. I don't know how much... I don't know if there's any voice acting in this game, but I sense we're probably gonna have an Ace Attorney. Sent you a meme I made? Oh god. Is it about Cammy? I don't want to play with you anymore. Very good. Yeah. Let's get into it. New game. Loop number and level? Okay. Go middle. Huh? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't think I'd be assigning stats in this game. We'll go with, well, hello? Go with Will. He doesn't get much, thing in this game. Okay. Game is already a 7 out of 10. I can play as a lady. Yep. Assign points with the directional button. Charisma increases the influential power of your comments, making others more likely to agree and follow your lead. Intuition allows you to pick up on other people's lies and suspicious behavior. Logic makes it easier for you to convince others that you're right. Wait. Charisma increases the influential power of your comments, and logic makes it easier for you to convince others that you're right. So I guess just not like a vibe way, but like a literal way. Charm makes you more amicable, and thus less likely to be selected for cold sleep. Performance makes you a better liar and helps you to more efficiently get your point across. Ooh. Feels like there's a lot of overlap here. Makes it harder for others to pick up on your malicious intent, and makes the Gnosia less likely to target you. Okay. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Yeah, I was not expecting to have to assign points in a game like this, I'm gonna be honest. And considering how small those bars are and how much room there is to move them, I get the sense I'm probably gonna be very powerful in some ways going forward. Okay, hold on. So, like, there's a decent amount of overlap here. Because, like, performance and stealth are, like... Well, okay, so performance makes you better at lying. Stealth makes you harder to read, I suppose, is the distinction there. Charisma allows you to more generally influence people, whilst logic is very specific about, I guess, like, specific points, like argumentation. Then you've got charm and intuition is, like, the ability to read other people. And then logic is... and then charm is basically, like, baseline, do people like you or not. Okay. And I can take a lot of points away. Okay. Okay, so... I feel like I want to be able to read people. Like, I think that's probably going to be a good thing. Why can I... Oh, wow. Select your favorite color. Orange. Actually, no, wait. No, I'm gonna go green. Oh, and you can literally be non-binary, too. Nice. Pink. No, I'm good. I like green. I don't need... Like... like... Okay, so the fact that I'm assigning stats in this game is surprising enough. What the fuck has color got to do with anything? What is... What has that got to do with anything? God, I really don't want to be low on any of these. But, like, I do want to take a couple of points away because that's more fun. I think I'd go lower charisma. And, like, have a little bit of higher charm. I like logic being kind of minimum. And then we can go... So I think that's the kind of curve I want to go for. High on intuition, high on charm. Like, kind of lacking in... kind of lacking in leadership, but, like, still, like, okay at arguing. And not a particularly good liar. Bump all of you. Actually, I'll bump that up as well. So yeah, the only thing I'm really, like, lacking in is charisma. I'd imagine... Oh god, are there gonna be, like, stat checks? That would probably make, the replayability a bit more obvious to me, because, like, over your playthroughs, you get more ability score, you get better at being able to do anything, so, like, eventually you're kind of, like, very good at it. Potentially. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bump that instead. Yeah. I think color effect, no more than name, just a personal thing, I think. I'm a great liar. Yeah, I'm not really. What does a patron deity have to do with anything at 14? Yeah. I mean, I believe it meant something at some point. Didn't it? Or am I thinking of, Oh, I might be thinking of race, because that did give stat points. But yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know how much I should actually care about this, but, like, yeah. I like where we're at. So let's fucking go. Is this okay? Sure is. In instances which Gnosia... Oh my god. Was I supposed to read that? Okay, hold on. Was I supposed to be able to read that? Because that went by way too fast. And I feel like that was kind of important because it was literally spelling out the... Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Wait. 385847. New game. Yep, that's fine. Will... Oh, actually, hold on. I need to go back. I can't go back. I can't go back? Ooh, okay. Alright, that's certainly a choice. What does that... I forgot to look that up when I was, away. Add Astra per Aspera. To the stars through difficulties. No. Hold on. Options. Reduce that a lot. And then once we're in the game, I'm gonna... If that text scroll is actually managed by this, that's, like, a really bizarre choice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Will... 3, 8, 5, 8, 4, 7. Alright. Okay, let's see if that's any different. Yes. Nope. I can't read that fast enough. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll deal. Holy shit. I presume that's like a bit of like flavor text scroll in terms of like, oh, this is the thing we're going for. There's a lot of information to it, and then suddenly waking up like this. Like, I assume that's intentional. If I am actually meant to read that, I think it covers that in an easier to read manner after, and it's meant to be confusing. Yeah, no, I assume that's the case, but I guess like in terms of making sure that's the case, like, I didn't want to miss that in case that was important, so I don't regret, like, going back and changing the scroll setting, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, we are going to be doing a lot of talking today, so get ready. Understand. Press the Enter key to proceed. When comments are available, press W key to select your comment. I don't get it. You're pride that you don't understand. Okay, we can probably... Makes sense. This stuff is pretty complicated. The fact that you can speak shows you're making progress, though. Hold on. I could... I could get into the menu before, but I can't seem to now, which is interesting. Oh, it must be, I must have been able to enter the menu when I had a choice back there. Favorite color is probably the nameplate. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we should get going. Are you able to get up? Looks like you're okay. Alright, let's head to the main console room. Everyone's already there. There's probably a lot you still don't understand. But take it easy. He'll pick things up as we go along. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Will, do you believe that mankind should be wiped out from the universe? Ooh. Okay. That's certainly an opening line. Yeah, that's good. It's command list. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's not look at that at the moment. I don't think so. You're probably that you don't believe so. Be careful. The 3 people you're about to meet, one of them isn't human. Don't worry. We'll make it through this today at least. We'll make it through this today at least. Come on, let's hurry. Whoa. Ah, the guest of honor has arrived. Hello, Setsu. Has Will's memory returned? No, it doesn't look like these medical pods will be enough. So we have, like, 0 leads then? Well, it's just like I've been saying. I don't remember anything is a bit too suspicious. Suspiciously convenient, right? It's virtually a given, Will is Gnosia. You tried your best to pose as human, but to no avail. Seems you're being viewed with suspicion. The suspicion that you're not human? No, try thinking of it this way. Amnesia at a time like this is too suspicious and brings unwanted attention. Do you really think a predator would try something like that? As far as I know, no Gnosia infectees have tried faking amnesia before. If Will was an enemy, it would be much harder to tell, I believe. I agree. I don't think we have any reason to suspect Will. Uh-oh! Hey, we're out of time. Well, we have, like, no idea who the Gnosia is anyway. Let's just hurry up and, like, get the voting done. Screen lights up in front of you. Which one of these people would you vote for? Which one... Wait. What am I voting for? Who's sus? I mean... Rakio. Holy shit. Immediately! Getting anxious already, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really surprised how fast we got into, okay, it's voting time. Like, whoa, what? Just what are you trying to accomplish? Do people actually believe that I'm Gnosia? You're all incorrigible, seriously. Rakio, a vote is a vote. Whatever. It's not like I have any say in this now anyway, right? Just hurry up and take me to the cold sleep room then. I doubt I'll ever wake up, though, without... I couldn't even finish that sentence. This is paced really strangely. Once the warp is finished, the Gnosia will have killed someone, and you'll realize I was innocent. Basically giving the Gnosia carte blanche. Oh my god, Rakio, you're, like, such a whiner. Let's just hurry up and start the freeze. Alright, it's almost time for the warp. I'll handle the cold sleep process, so you all go back to your rooms. Does Will know where their room is? Oh, that's right. Levi set up a guide to Will's room. Hallway floor lights up the way to your room. You follow the lights to your quarters. Room. This appears to be the right room. Hello, Will. My name is Levi. I am this ship's AI system. I act as a guide, helping you all to be as comfortable as possible. This ship will commence warp in 10 minutes. You'll be rendered unconscious during warp, so to avoid injury, please lie down on your bed. Thank you for your attention. Oh, and it seems you have a visitor. Will, are you there? Oops, the door opened. I'm just gonna, like, let myself in. Hey, it's SQ. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You, like, don't remember me, right, Will? Have you even forgotten about, you know, that night? Hold the L stick to display the backlog. The higher your logic, the more lines of backlog you can view. Okay, that's cool. Like, your logic stat being able to recall more. Like, just in terms of readability, it would kind of suck if, like, you had an extremely low logic, thus you couldn't remember anything. But I do like the idea that these stats are actually going to lend you mechanically, outside of just, like, you know, whatever form of, like, social deduction debate and stuff is in this game. Wait, how do I... Weird, it wouldn't let me... I'd have to read the backlog thing again. That night? You replied that you don't remember. Of course you don't. I mean, we've never actually, like, met before. Oh well, whatever. So, Will, you were, like, dumped into this super serious situation all of a sudden, huh? I was just, like, wondering if you're okay? You keeping up? I can't keep up. You replied that you aren't able to keep up. Well, like, neither can I, so don't worry about it. Also, you've got Setsu there for you too, Will. Oh yeah, so about that Setsu. Setsu is, like, super nice to you, right, Will? Seems to, like, totally know about you and stuff. But, like, Will, you gotta be careful, okay? You can't, like, trust people just because they're nice to you. You know the Gnosia? They totally lie and mess with you and stuff. That's why it's so hard to get rid of them. OMG. What if Setsu is, like, totally Gnosia? 3 minutes until warp. Will, please lie down on your bed. Oh, snap. We're, like, out of time. Hey, Will, wanna, like, sleep together? Wow. Anti-Gnosia procedures do not allow that. SQ, please return to your room. Aww, why is, like, so strict? Okay, fine, I'll go back. Okay then, well, if we're still alive, see you tomorrow. Beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by Gnosia as per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. Repeat, Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove. Will, are you there? Are you okay? Will! Will. Oh, no. Sorry for overreacting like that. I'm glad you're okay. Sounds like Levi's warning has stopped. Will, you heard it, right? That's right. Apparently, Rekio wasn't infected after all. As Levi says, our enemy is still among us. Find it funny this isn't the only visual novel I played where werewolf-inspired premise. Really? This is like... I think this might be the only one I've ever heard of. Like, the AB game in VLR is kind of... Well, no, it's based on a different premise, but, like, yeah. Let's head to the main console room. Everyone should be there. Hey, you guys. Good to see you again. SQ. Oh, wait. So, like, if you two are okay, that means... Levi, check on Gina's location. Hold the L button to view the crew list. Use the R button to check the number of people. Gina's dead. Fuck. Current settings? Settings, huh? It's an interesting way of phrasing that. Gina does not appear to be on board the ship. According to the log, Gina's signal disappeared after the warp. This means... So, like, the Gnosia got her? Gina. She was one of the people here yesterday. Was she... attacked? Yes, Gina has been erased from this universe. I'm sorry? SQ, Will, and me. It's one of us. One of us has been infected by Gnosia. I thought, like, ejected or killed, not erased from the universe. So, I guess that's, like, the only possibility, huh? Yes. Alright, let's get started. These discussions are necessary for our survival. Yeah, this seems like a tutorial loop, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay, we're gonna keep it a low number of people so the game goes, or the loop happens very fast, or it gets to the end very fast, and it's gonna tutorialize basically how you're gonna play it, because we get one day where we vote immediately, then the next day there's only one vote left, and we go through a debate thing that was obviously happening while we were waking up or some shit. These discussions are necessary for our survival. Press Y button to comment, press A button to keep quiet and see how things unfold. Once someone has made 5 comments, the vote will begin. I'm gonna wait and see. Just as I said before, it's highly unlikely that Will has been infected by the Gnosia. Therefore, it's either you or me, SQ. Oh, so like, it's all on me now? I don't have anything to go off here. I feel like this is very much just like, use the buttons and see what they do. Doubt SQ. Pointed out some questionable points about SQ. Oh, so like, it's all on me now? cover. Let's see. Well, I think that Setsu is, like, pretty sketchy. Like, I'm gonna get Will on my side for the vote. That seems totally sketchy to me. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Oh, right. I could have spoken during that as well. I've got to keep an eye out for that, actually. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? You stated that you two had been doubting SQ. Oh, so, like, it's on me now? Yeah, Setsu is, like, super sketchy now. Defend. You refuted the doubts against Setsu. And I think that's probably it? Okay, let's see who's going to the fridge. Well, I mean, I get to make the deciding thing here, because Setsu and SQ are going to vote for themselves. Essentially because Setsu has been like, no, it's definitely not Will. Which, like, how does she know that? But then SQ is also very much like, hey, Will. You know Setsu's kind of sus, right? Like, hey, Charles. Hey, Raven. Hey, Val. Yes. Among Us. Yeah, so it's literally like, is SQ being very forward about, like, hey, Setsu might be sus? Or is Setsu knowing that you're definitely not infected sus? I'm gonna go with SQ. Like, because it wouldn't surprise me at all if it's Setsu, but, like, yeah, SQ's definitely the one in the argument that I lent into. It doesn't fucking matter, because, like, no one else is gonna be following my vote. I'm assuming that's probably where the whole, like, stats come into it, because if I can make convincing arguments that a specific person is, sus, then other people will be more likely to vote for them, it sounds like. Yeah, Charles, Raven, and Val, you weren't here at the very start. This game has, like, RPG stats that affect your, like, the mechanics in the game. Like, a higher logic means you can recall more, like, you have a longer backlog of comments made by people. It's a lot more in-depth than I was expecting, but color me intrigued, to say the least. Yeah, I'm voting SQ. Time to get murdered. What? Totally thought that was gonna work. Okay, can I just, like, try and escape then? If you do, Levi will have no choice but to employ use of force. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go freeze then. SQ is sent to cold sleep. SQ's cold sleep has been confirmed. I guess that's it for now. Oh yeah, Will, I have something to give you. Here, take this. Data reference has been unlocked. When the data reference button is displayed, you can use the X button to view comment logs and crew data. Okay. Back on everyone's comments and reports and events that have occurred. Oh, okay, so this is more like... Okay, this isn't literally a comment log. This is like a log of events. So, Rakio has been put into cold sleep. Gina was eliminated. Setsu says SQ is suspicious. Will says SQ is suspicious. SQ says Setsu is suspicious. SQ says back and forth. No, Setsu is alright. SQ has been put into cold sleep. Yeah, I imagine this gets a lot more complicated when there's more people involved, because, like, it's going to be a Danganronpa sort of thing where people are talking across each other, but you have an opportunity to leap in at any moment and say, like, either agree or refute someone. You can start off a conversation by suggesting someone is, not or is suspicious. Oh, God. This is going to test me, I think. There's, like, a lot going on in that, like, back and forth comment thing. And especially once we get more people into the game, it's going to be a lot harder to track. Okay, voting results. Cold sleep, cold sleep. Crew data. Anything to that? Whoa, what? Okay, hold on. So there's notes that are locked, and some of them look like you need to be maybe friendly with them to get them. Or potentially, have them be hostile or the Gnosia? Also, Origin Earth, Origin Liliu Belt. Okay. Rakio's 18? Ugh. Okay. Oh, and Enby. Yeah, of course there was going to be someone who's 18 years old. But, like, I guess, like, compared to the rest of them, I would not have picked them for the youngest on the ship. Oh, Setsu's also non-binary. Okay. Why are you giving... Oh, detractor must mean that you've, like, angered someone, so maybe that's the thing that was in, SQ's, log. Okay. I think, yeah. Don't doubt, don't be afraid, and no. Knowledge will save all. That's what the person who gave this to me said. It was a long time ago. I think you're going to need it, Will, so I'll pass it on to you now, while I have the chance. And I can check things still. Hell yeah, Charles. I don't know if you want me to mention general game mechanics stuff, or if you consider that spoilers since I have completed this game. If the game is going to touch on it at some point, or it's something that I'll realize, like, don't tell me. Like, if I want clarification on anything, I'll probably ask, but I do appreciate that, Sammy. Also, I'm not sure what to talk about. When all Gnosia are put into cold sleep, the human side wins. If the number of Gnosia is half or more, among us rules of those remaining, the human side loses. Well, let me introduce myself properly. We've been so busy I hadn't had the chance. The prompts that are coming up are actually giving me anxiety, because I'm kind of like, oh, the game is like describing, hey, so this is when win conditions and loss conditions are met. And then Setsu's like, oh, I should actually introduce myself properly, and I'm like, properly, huh? Once win or loss conditions have been fulfilled, if you are attacked or put into cold sleep, the round ends. So that's a bit I like. So, I think it'd be really simple for a visual novel like this to make the main character immune. Like, kind of a Danganronpa thing, right? If you ever get accused, that's just game over, but the game doesn't proceed if that's the case. Like, that can't be the case. But, like, you can legitimately end loops in cold sleep because everyone thinks you're suspicious and someone has convinced them that you are. Like, actually, that makes me wonder if... That makes me wonder if the person who is Gnosia knows that they are? Because the first thing that comes to mind now is like, okay, when's the player gonna be a Gnosia? That seems like a very logical endpoint for the game to reach at some point. My name is Setsu. Good to meet you again. Ending conditions have been fulfilled. Today's result will be displayed. I wasn't sure if I should say anything, but I think I will. Oh, SQ was the Gnosia. We fucking did it. I don't know how I feel about text coming up on the screen as, like, as that happens. It very much feels like, it feels like that shouldn't be happening, but I can only assume it's intentional, right? Like, there was a bit where Rakio was speaking, and and she started talking, and then we moved to the scene where she was getting put in... Or, sorry, when they were getting put into cold sleep. But, like, I don't... Also, once again, Gina was erased from the universe? What? Oh, yeah, and then I can look at the data. Do you really want to end the game? I mean... Yeah? Loop 2. Where are we? And as stated, Gnosia has been detected aboard. Someone among the 5 of us has been infected. Okay, but I'm, like, totally not Gnosia or whatever. Whoa, hold on. What is going on? Oh my lord. We jumped into the middle of a different... Oh god. I also just noticed that there's 2 things on the right here that I haven't been able to select. Engineer report and doctor report. This game just throws you into things, huh? Yeah, apparently. Gina's my friend, Rakio is the detractor. But does that mean that, like, Gina is not... I would assume that doesn't mean Gina is not a Gnosia. Because that would be... Like, I feel like that would be telling me too much. But then again, considering the way that a meta progression might work in this game, like, maybe you do need to have specific people be specific things while you're friends and a detractor of certain people. Why can I say that's a lie? Is main character confused about what's actually going on, I presume? One thing about being thrown into this so fast, actually, is, like, I don't know if, I don't know how much this actually would affect things. Like, this seems indistinguishable from, like, a, This seems indistinguishable from a choice in a debate, but I guess we're not having the back and forth right now. Fuck it, we'll try it. Gnosia. Huh? Me? Like, why? The loopers turned back time. Because of this, the crew member and Gnosia roles have changed. Well, I assume you have evidence to back this up. No. Oh, come on. Sure, SQ does look like a liar, but accusing her of being Gnosia just for that is going a bit far. Do I really look like a liar? Let me confirm something. When we last docked, is there anyone who didn't leave the ship? Apparently not. In that case, any of us, including me, could be infected. What about everyone except me being Gnosia? Is that a possibility? No, that's not actually, sorry, I'm gonna switch their voices a bit, because, like, Setsu being non-binary probably fits a more, like, neutral voice, I guess. No, that's not possible. Fortunately, well, it's not exactly fortunate, but only one infectee has been detected. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there some kind of Gnosia procedure manual or something? Well, there are general procedures for instances of Gnosia infection. I think we should follow them. As you know, Gnosia infectees eliminate a single human each time we warp. So, before we warp, we suss out one suspect. The person most likely to be infected will be put into cold sleep. If Gnosia is still detected after we warp, we put another person into cold sleep. We repeat this process till the Gnosia is gone. And if we mess up, that's what happens if we're unable to put the Gnosia into cold sleep. And of course, someone will be attacked and eliminated. This is lame. Do we have no better way to handle this? Well, what if the one to suggest this better way was Gnosia? We'd end up falling into the enemy's trap. And this method is not only standard anti-Gnosia procedure, it's also a compromise with Levi, the ship's AI. Compromise? You ask what Setsu means by compromise. Once Gnosia infection has been detected on board, Levi is no longer obligated to ensure the survival of the crew. Conversely, Levi's new directive becomes the elimination of the crew and self-destruction of the ship. Right, Levi? Yes, Setsu is correct. So we either live or die. So whether we live or die is up to an AI? This is certainly cause for concern. So in exchange for putting crew members into cold sleep, Levi will hold off on self-destruction, continue to maintain life support. That's our agreement. Got it. You said it that you understand the situation. So, we'll now discuss amongst ourselves whom to put into cold sleep, and then take a vote, okay? So, like, we just need to vote for whoever's, like, sketchiest then. Okay. Well, since we don't have a better plan, this will have to do for now. So it looks like there are no objections. Levi, can you approve the procedure I just described? Approved. Good luck, everyone. The next warp will be in exactly 1 hour. Okay then, let's get started. We have to find our enemy, the Gnosia. Okay. I'm gonna wait. It's like, what exactly is Gnosia anyways? I've only, like, heard of it. Humans who've come into contact with the alien life form Nos become infected. They became Gnosia, no longer human. That's what we know. Alien life form Nos. Apparently nothing much is known about this Nos. Some say it's an unknown intelligent life form. Others say it's a god from another dimension. It's all speculation. By the way, SQ, the claim that you don't even know that sounds pretty suspicious. Can I see? No, I'm gonna wait and see again. SQ, I trust you. Aw, you guys, thanks. I disagree. If SQ ends up being our enemy, the damage would be irreparable. Just what is trust, anyway? Some sort of religious term? I guess the question is, how do I want to play this? It would be... Okay, so, like, metagaming, it'd probably be very unlikely that SQ is the Gnosia again. Like, because it very much felt like that line where it's like, oh, SQ, you're the Gnosia again. And then the game basically saying, I've actually gone back in time, so, God, this vote is actually, like, the hardest, because, like, you only really have, like, initial actions to go on. And the way the game just threw me back into this loop is, like, I just had no time to even think about it. Like, once again, Setsu's being kind of the direct, like, explanatory one. Gina's been pretty quiet. And, Rakio's been, So yeah, like, Gina's been quiet, SQ is being a ditz, well, being a bimbo, let's be honest. Rakio's being self-righteous and... Or not self-righteous, self-important, and Setsu's just been direct. There isn't really much change, but then again, SQ was the Gnosia last time, so, like, any change in her is not really, like, indicative of anything. I want to go Rakio again, just because, like, Detractor, but, like, yeah. Wait. Setsu seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. Fuck you! Fucking Rakio! Jesus! You refuted the doubts against Setsu. No, fuck it. I'm gonna doubt Rakio. Pointed out some questionable points about Rakio. Rakio. Yes, Rakio. Something certainly feels strange. Huh? Are you really doubting me? Yes. Who says something like that, right? Like, again, I cannot, like, if you asked me their ages, I would have assumed Rakio was, like, the oldest. I do not really see an 18-year-old being like, oh yeah, that person's too pathetic to be human. Like, what the fuck? My NB in Christ, shut the fuck up. Okay, so how have we gone so far? SQ seems trustworthy. No, we can't trust SQ. Setsu is suspicious. No, Setsu is alright. Rakio is suspicious. And that seems like it went through okay. Just wait and see. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Setsu looks suspicious. I'm going to defend Setsu, because I want Rakio out. Feuded the doubts against Setsu. Yeah, I guess start the vote. Wait, what will wait and see do here? Doesn't that just start the vote anyway? Let's stop debating and vote. Hooray for democracy. Fuck you, Rakio. Oh! Damn! Okay. I guess no one really heard me out then. Okay. Alright. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. You bid farewell to Setsu. You have some time left before warp. You decide to walk around the ship before going back to your room. Allow me to show you around. Rec room. Here, you can enjoy different types of indoor recreation. If you have any requests, I can generate equipment immediately. Will, do you have any requests for recreation? Please feel free to request anything you like. 3D chess! Oh no, we'll go billiards. You replied that you're good at pool. My apologies for the bluntness, but Will, you would not be able to play with those arms. Proper billiards requires at least 4 arms to play. Huh? Apparently this isn't the same billiards with which you are familiar. Okay. Alright, shall we move to a different room? Space billiards, yeah. Alien billiards. Here in the cafeteria, the crew can take meals as they please. Will, what sort of foods do you like? I could go for some ramen. Reply that you like ramen. I bet you do. Will, you look like the kind of person who would prefer ramen. Unfortunately, there is no time to eat right now. If you like, I can show you around the lower floor. You descend the downward sloped hallway. Lower floor contains environmental maintenance facilities and interstellar travel equipment. It's known as the heart of the ship, the DQO. Seems there's someone in the EVA preparation room. Gina? Who's there? Gnosia. You told Gina your name. I see. Setsu's gone to sleep. I made sure of it. There's something somewhere in this universe. It's trying to corrupt us. To turn us into something else. If our plan for Cold Sleep were to fail, if the Gnosia were to take over this ship, what would they do? Well, those infected by the Gnosia would likely kill the remaining survivors. Some infectees show tendencies for extreme violence. Others use humans to satisfy their animalistic instincts. There are many cases that even I, as an AI, wish that I could erase from the records in my memory. That's terrifying. Yeah, I'm scared too. You stated that you too are scared. F-steak. Love this game's art style. Yeah, like, it feels very, Sorry, this isn't the art style. This is more the game in general. It feels like it's playing very fast and loose with, like, the actual tutorialization of the game. Which is making me feel like weird about it in specific ways, but, like, I really dig the unsettled feeling it gives me so far. Of, like... Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, it very much feels like you're jumping around, timelines through this game, but you're always going back to the start, as it were. And, like, having that happen so fast and without much explanation definitely puts you at unease. I really dig it so far, though. Like, there's... Other than the art, because the art is very good, and the character designs are like, phenomenal. There's, like, aspects of the UI that are a bit confusing. Like, when it's layering, for example, those, like, prompts that are grey boxes with the white out sort of, like, accent. When they're over the top of each other on, like, multiple dialogue windows, I think there's, like, a bit of a problem with readability. But, like, other than that, like, this game's aesthetic is just killer. Will, Gina, it's almost time to warp. Please return to your respective rooms. Will? It's Gnosia. I think I may know who it is. Tomorrow, I'll tell everyone what I found. Good night. Well, she's dead. Last night after being attacked... Oh, no, SQ disappeared. Okay. Shit. SQ. I won't forget you. Oh, yeah, so now it's just Gina and Rakio. Well, then... I'm really curious why, like, friend and detractor are selected for you at the beginning of the loop. Like, I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but I do find it interesting. Like, because it reads to me either as, like, here is your goal, or here is the state of things, right? And obviously you can go in, like, multiple directions, depending on if you hit the Gnosia first, or whatever. But, like, I don't know, if we put someone to cold sleep, is the game actually making them not the Gnosia? Or is, like, narrowing it down until it's obvious who the Gnosia is? Like, very curious how this is structured. And considering we've gone through one loop already, and it hasn't really showed its hand, I feel like it's going to be a bit before we actually understand it, but... Once again, color me intrigued. Yeah, SQ is eliminated. Yeah. Did I get anything from... It's very interesting that SQ has, like, a... what I would assume is either Gnosia or detractor flag on her notes. Listen to Gina. Please listen to what I have to say. I'm the engineer. I am the only person on board who can use the ship's research equipment. So last night before we warped, I configured the equipment to examine Rakio's dimensional waves. These can be analyzed during the warp. And I found something. Rakio is Gnosia. The engineer can investigate one person per warp and can determine whether or not they are Gnosia. There is only one engineer at a time. So, I get the sense for tutorialization purposes that, like, yeah, she is the engineer. But I wonder if people will lie about that in the future. So Gina isn't human. It's simple. I know this because I'm... Just press A. Warfy, for fuck's sake, just press A. Literally just press A. Okay. Well... Okay. Levi, can you confirm that I am the engineer? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can only confirm that I have processed and accepted one request for engineer credentials. But you can't confirm that it was me? That's correct. It is possible the crewmate's personal data has been corrupted, so I'm not able to confirm whether said engineer credentials are yours or not. So, Will, Rakio and me, one of us is lying, and Well, it's up to you, it's up to you whom you believe. You can check engineer reports from data reference. Is that going to include faulty ones? Yes. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Engineers can determine whether people they investigate are Gnosia. Reported as Gnosia, reported as human. Numbers correspond to each doctor. Doctor? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, sorry. Number 1 reports that Rakio is Gnosia. Number 2 is reporting that Gina is Gnosia. Sorry, now I've got it. Yeah, that explanation's not very good. So on the left, we've got the people who are engineers, and on the right, we've got everyone who's in the crew. And each of those numbers corresponds to one of the engineers on the left and the result they found. Yeah, so obviously Rakio and Gina are both calling each other Gnosia. Ugh. And there's doctor's reports. So I'm assuming engineer probably suggests who a Gnosia is, and then maybe doctor's report suggests who's human. Oh, but no, you'd be able to confirm that. If someone's not Gnosia, obviously they'd be humans, so that doesn't... Okay. I mean, is there anything to speaking through this at the moment? Because it's literally just up to me. Like, unless they can both convince... Well, no, because, like, I know neither of them is going to pick me, because they're both saying that each other are Gnosia. So in order for that to work, they would need to vote for the other person. So they're definitely not going to vote to put me in cold sleep. But yeah, so this is, like, I'm going to doubt Rakio. Pointing out some questionable points about Rakio. Rakio is lying, I can tell. It's obvious, but I feel it's safe to say that Will is the crew. Definite human is a logic type skill used to prove that the target is definitely human or can absolutely be trusted. Wait, like, that's not just an opinion, it's literally like, no, that person is human. Logic type skill. Yeah, like, I assume that means not that it's convincing, but it is actually true. Because that was kind of what logic is. Like, I think charisma is kind of... charisma was convincing people. Logic is, like, it's factual. Yeah. Okay. And I think I'd like Rakio to go to sleep. I mean, yeah, I don't see... There's no more point in debating. I think we should get on with the vote. It's about time to vote. Bye, Rakio. So I'm gone then, You're beyond salvation. Like a bunch of lemmings. That's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Alright, time to get stabbed. Thank you. You believed me when I said I was the engineer. Well, I'm happy I survived. I'm even happier that you trusted me. Thank me more! Jesus. Same here. You reply that you're grateful as well. Alright, I'll be going back to my room. I hope I can see you again tomorrow. Ooh, the fact that we're not ending this now makes me think that I'm about to be erased. Oh no, Rakio was Gnosia. Okay. Get fucked. Absolutely get fucked. It's a shame that, the only other thing I know about this game is that, the character art changes when they are actually Gnosia, and we haven't gotten to see any of that so far. But, hey, 2 for 2. I beat the tutorial. Yep, in the game. Loop 3. So that's the situation. I'd like to request everyone's cooperation. Okay. Shigamichi. Wait, so there are actual aliens on this ship? For real? Damn, that's scary. Not aliens, exactly. Gnosia infectees, to be precise. 2 have been detected, it seems. Oh. We've got an expanded crew now. And there are two sus. Oh boy. Are these 2 involved in the discussions? Apparently there are 2 Gnosia aboard. So one of those 2 is Shigamichi, right? Obviously. Hey man, Rakio, what the hell? Do I look like an alien to you? Well, yeah. You say that he clearly looks like an alien. Come on, bud. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know? This is just... I got reasons for looking like this, okay? Wait, what? So you're, like, not an alien? Love Shigamichi's inclusion. Yeah, just out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, so someone's sus, and the alien's like, what? Really? And everyone turns to him, or them, like... Yeah. It's like, wait, do you think I'm sus? Maybe? Yeah? Like, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Dude. You telling me there's aliens then? Yeah, fuck me. It's actually, like, weirdly unfortunate. Yes, Shigamichi is indeed unfortunate. Man. As unfortunate as he may be, that doesn't mean he's infected. Do I get to look at the... No, I don't get to look at the... data just yet, do I? No. As unfortunate as he may be, that doesn't mean he's infected. Let's talk this out calmly and rationally. Yes, our time is limited. Please tell me whom you all think should be put into cold sleep. This time there are 2 Gnosia present. If the engineer comes forward, their report may provide clues as to who could be Gnosia. Oh boy, this is about to get really complicated. Friend, Stella, Detractor, SQ. Okay. Crew data. Stella. Origin unknown. 26. Shigamichi. 88, male, planet Shangun. Why not? Why not? Okay, so, like, the Detractor last time was the Gnosia, so, like, but there's 2 this time. So I guess, like, I wonder if it's going to explain what Detractor is. Also, I do see that on the left it is role crew, which makes me think, oh, I guess I could be engineer at some point, but we know what that's going to be eventually. I'm gonna sit tight. I really hate that I feel like agreeing with Rakio here. Because, like... You say that you 2 had been downing SQ. Oh, so, like, it's all on me now? Rakio, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? Can't let you do that. As stated, we have little reason to doubt SQ. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Okay. Yeah. I still lack required information, so it's just my impression, but Shigamichi's behavior feels very unnatural. Right? Shigamichi is so suspicious. I want to defend him, but, like... Is he suspecting me? What the hell? Oh! No! You refuted the doubts against Shigemichi. My boy. Don't do my man like this. Wait and see. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel like Rakio looks suspicious. Yes, I'm gonna agree with that. Stated that you two had been downing Rakio. Huh. Are you really doubting me? Sweet baby boy. Yeah, really. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do here, honestly. We already tried to go down the SQ route. Actually, let me have a look at this real quick. SQ is suspicious. Setsu says no, SQ is alright. Stella says Shigemichi is suspicious. Will said no, Shigemichi is alright. Sheena says Rakio is suspicious, and everyone believes it because, of course, it's fucking Rakio. Hello, nice to see people playing Gnosia. I hope you're having fun with the game. Yeah, got thrown into it very fast, and my head is still spinning about, like, what's going on, but I'm really enjoying it so far. We're on, like, loop 3, so, like, I feel like we just got out of the tutorial and are now actually playing the game, but, yeah. Do I want to say anything? I don't know, like, my one goal is probably just, like, raising suspicion on SQ just because she's the detractor. I still don't know what that means, but, yeah. It might be suggesting who you interact with outside of the voting, but that makes me wonder whether or not, and obviously don't answer this, but it makes me wonder whether or not those people can actually be put into cold sleep before, like, the end of the loop. I'm still gonna wait and see. Okay, here's my take. Rakio is totally sketch. So you want to get rid of Rakio ASAP, huh? I think I agree. Huh. Are you really doubting me? Yes. Hey, lay off Rakio a bit, huh? Aw, Shigemichi. Oh. Yes, Shigemichi's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. Right? Shigemichi is so suspicious. I'm gonna defend him again. No. I feel like the one person we're all, like, okay with, like, jettisoning is Rakio yet again. Get fucked. Shigemichi voted SQ, though. That's interesting. So I'm gone then, Well, beyond salvation, bunch of... okay, yeah. Rakio, we'll meet again in Valhalla. Such an enigma. Rakio is sent to cold sleep. Room. I just confirmed that Rakio has been put into cold sleep. There is still time remaining, so try speaking with the others, as you may be able to gather crucial information. Okay. I will display the ship map for you. Oh, okay. After the vote, you can go visit one location of your choice, speak to others, and get closer with them. And they may come to trust you more. Okay, hold up. So... Stella is currently our friend, so I guess it probably makes the most sense to go after her right now. There's a top stride player named SQ, and I keep picturing her, and it's giving me giggle fits. Oh? Oh, SQ. Right. Fuck. Okay. Well, that does actually track, though. Let's see. Stella's in the lab, Gina's in the private room, Setsu's in the viewing lounge, Shigemichi's in the synthesis plant. A huge plant that can synthesize almost anything regardless of material. However, items such as weapons require special permission to produce. Sleeping area 2, beds providing the bare minimum privacy, shutters provide light and noise reduction. Single-person room, storage units, and a desk with a comfortable bed. Here, the stars can be gazed upon via the domed ceiling. Virtual projection equipment can also be used to view a wide array of landscapes. Microscopes and other tools can be used to examine samples collected. There is also a hydroponic growing space in the back. Alright, I think just because we've been assigned Stella as friend, so let's go talk with her? Hold up. Yes, her. Well, I guess pronouns. like to talk to me for a while? I'd like to know more about you, Will. Last night, after being attacked by Gnosia, SQ disappeared. Okay. So, the additional complicating factor here now is that, we don't... Wait. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're not 100%... We're not 100% sure if Rakio is even a Gnosia. I don't know if multiple Gnosia means multiple people die. So, I'm going to work under the assumption that we have absolutely no information as to whether or not Rakio was Gnosia. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, SQ. It's such a shame. Actually, real quick, did I get anything from hanging out with Stella? No. Okay, actually, yeah, let's have a look at the log. SQ is alright. So Setsu was defending SQ, who is now dead. Stella was saying Shigamichi's still sus. Gina was obviously on about Rakio being sus. Whoop, I should move the mouse. Actually, shit, how long has the mouse been on screen? Oops. Rakio is suspicious. No, Rakio is alright. Shigamichi... yeah, shit. We don't have a lot to work with right now. The only thing that applies to the current, well, I guess... So, I'm still thinking Rakio was Gnosia. But, I mean, we don't really have anything to go on there. Both Gina and SQ were saying that Rakio was suspicious. Did anyone... No, no one refuted that Rakio... No, Shigamichi said that Rakio was alright. Huh. But again, we don't have absolute confirmation that they were Gnosia. It's gonna take me a second with the pronouns. Sorry about that. I guess, like, when the characters in the game aren't using it that much, it's easy for me to slip back into just, like, slip back into first assumption, which it's not great. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that everyone refers to everyone else in like the second, not using pronouns. Not the first person, Jesus. They usually refer to other people by their name. I'm gonna wait on this one. I can't trust Shigamichi. Yeah, she suspected me? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna defend him this time. This time, SQ was eliminated, and SQ was at odds with you, Shigamichi. More than enough reason to doubt you. Do we even know that the Gnosia, like, works like that? Well, I guess the idea is that the Gnosia is trying to psych everyone out, and they know that this is part of the game. So, I guess they would try and make... But SQ's too obvious in that way, right? I feel like if Shigamichi... Oh, God. Yeah. So, I'm really bad at social deduction games, I have to admit. I really fucking suck at them. But already I'm going through, like, second, third level order thinking when it comes to, like, an Among Us setup where it's like, okay, Shigamichi defended Rakio. We all think Rakio's Gnosia. So then SQ was eliminated, which means that it's probably Shigamichi because SQ was kind of doubting Shigamichi. But then SQ would be the exact person you'd want to kill to make it look like Shigamichi was suspicious, right? But, like, how far in the game until we get to that level of thinking? Because we're very clearly being tutorialized already. I struggle with social deduction too. Yeah, I fucking suck at it. Which is a shame, because, like, they are fun, but I feel like just complete... Like, I feel like a liability every time I play them. Unfortunately, I think I have to agree here. You say that you two have been downing Shigemichi. You suspected me? Yeah. It's a shame they don't have a few more lines to this, but I'm gonna be honest. Depending on how meta the narrative structure gets, or depending on how meta and complex the narrative, the meta-narrative structure gets, could be a reason there's a lot of reused lines. There could be a reason. Do I know when I'm gonna get, next level? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't really feel... Like, I feel like it's probably dead set that Shigemichi is gonna be the one that's, voted for next. And I don't know if I want to try and convince everyone else that, Is there anyone else I'm currently suspicious of? I guess Shigemichi is a detractor too, so I'm like... I didn't want to have to say it, but Stella's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's me just being weird. No, I'm going to defend Stella. You refuted the doubts against Stella. Why was SQ attacked? Thinking of a reason leads me to Shigemichi. I have no choice but to suspect you. Shigemichi. Yeah, Shigemichi. Something certainly feels strange. Yeah, no, like, it's kind of a given. Everyone is going to vote for Shigemichi. I don't think there's... like, no amount of stats and convincing, is gonna... no amount of convincing, I think, is gonna get everyone off the Shigemichi path. Help cover. Hey, hold up. Really? I just don't feel like I can trust Stella. Well... Unanimous. Sorry, bud. Ah, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Bid farewell to Shigemichi. Sorry, my boy. Oh my god, we got it. Clear conditions have been fulfilled. Oh. Neither of them. Okay, so also don't treat friend as yeah, okay. Someone is okay, maybe what it's going for the friend and detractor thing is okay, this person's going to try and side with you. This person is going to try and go against you. And like maybe that means yeah, maybe that's just like the voting tendency, not like who you should be with, necessarily. I don't know, maybe Stella just sees a stain on the ceiling. I don't know. Now the time for discussion is over. I'm so happy you remained here with me, Will. Hmm? My face? You're so strange, Will. My face is the same as it always is. Anyway, would you like some tea? Go on, drink. You'll feel so good. More than half of the crew are Gnosia, and the ship has been taken over. Results will be displayed. After the end in the log, you can view everyone's hidden intentions and covert actions. The log can be reviewed via reference data. Wait, after the end in the log, you can view everyone's hidden intentions and covert actions. Wait, where was that? Setsu didn't step forward as the engineer either. And yes, Gina. So both Gina and Stella were Gnosia, and oh, maybe the intention is just no, didn't it say reference data? Oh no, it's in here. Okay, that was weird. I guess what it potentially means is that it actually shows you who is Gnosia, who is an engineer. And yeah, like, oh fuck, that's actually really yeah. So like everyone was kind of going, oh yeah, it's Shigemichi, right? And like, yeah, cool, yeah, no, it must be Shigemichi, but like, fuck me. No, SQ is alright. So the only thing Setsu knew was Will was okay. Or me, I was okay. So both Gina and Stella were also saying different people were suspicious. So it wasn't unanimous either. Let's you review those who learn well that way. I don't. Well, no, so, like, that thing said, like, hidden intentions, right? I can only assume that means that, like, it's marking who was Gnosia, who is an engineer. Like, is that what that means? I should have reread that to process it a bit more. But I had to, like, go and look at it. But, yeah, it's really... It's not great. It's, like, it shows you a text box to tell you a thing, and then you go and check it, but you can't see the text box again to, like, reference your own thinking about it, but, yeah, I suppose that's fine. Great. Actual roles. The ship now belongs to the Gnosia. They will seek out new victims at their next port of landing. Well, no, isn't Levi just gonna blow up the ship? Yeah, everyone voted out Rakio. Everyone voted out Shigemichi. Interesting that Stella's the only one in the voting that, like, appears as Gnosia, because we know Gina was as well. In the game. Well, my ramen. Did it stop? I can't stand all this Gnosia stuff, man. I can't even eat in peace. And hey, you said you were the engineer a minute ago, yeah? It's like, what's an engineer do anyway? This time you're the engineer. Fuck yeah. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here just to get some more water, especially because this is a very talky game. Yeah, okay. I don't, like, in that last loop, I'm not actually sure how much opportunity I had to, I don't know how much opportunity I had to actually, like, manipulate things, and I guess it kind of depends on stats, obviously, although it's not really clear how. But there's definitely, like, that definitely, it's still, I don't know if I should go into this thinking I'm still in the tutorial and thinking that I don't have much sway over things. Like, I think I should be a bit more assertive with that. But yeah, actually, hold on. Oh my god, it even has a guardian angel. When was this game made? Was this game made, like, before or after Among Us? Because it's, like, it's very similar with the guardian angel thing. But I guess I am the engineer this time, so that'll be cool. Overnight, that means I can check for one person being Gnosia or not. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. 2019. There's a Guardian Angel in Among Us. Yeah, there are extra roles. There's, what is it? There's the Shape Changer, where you can look like a different crewmate when you're an imposter. Then there's the Engineer, where you can, use vents. And then there's a Guardian Angel, where after you die, you can protect someone from dying for a brief period of time. But you can't see who is actually an imposter, and you won't know if it's effective until it actually dings. Stuff must have been added after I stopped playing. Yeah, it was 2021, 2022, I think. Yeah. I'm just surprised how much overlap there is on it. But yeah. Well, and I mean, considering it's not like a clear indication, but like considering the game is very very clear about like characters being non-binary, I presume this game was made recently. Yeah. I will be back in a minute. And I'm back. I say as the music cuts out yet again. Yippee! Okay. So, we're the engineer now. Now we get to actually check on people. I was just thinking, like, I wonder what the larger progression of this game is gonna be. Like, we're very much setting the foundation for how the game works within loops at the moment. We haven't really gone to, like, talk about it outside of loops. So, like, unlocking notes for characters, for example. And, like, because if you have to get them under certain conditions, too, like, I imagine you have to kind of, interact with them in very specific circumstances, and having those circumstances be part of the game of trying to figure it out is interesting, but once it starts getting reasonably complicated, like, and randomized, it feels like it's going to be hard to achieve that without, like, a way of directing it, if that makes sense. Just thoughts for later. I have Cammy brain rot, I swear to God. I think that was already obvious, newest girl. Come on, buddy, get your shit together. Oh, there was a speaking prompt there. Shit. Sorry, bud. Well, anyways, let's chow down before we go meet up with everyone. Oops, can't forget this little guy. 1.5% salt content, huh? Better not slurp down the rest of this soup, then. That's a lot of fucking soup. Well, that's a lot of fucking salt. And they're here. Oh my god, you guys are, like, so late. Hey, sorry, bud. So, who's this Gnosia, then, huh? We're about to discuss that now. There are two Gnosia, our enemy. The engineer should step forward. That could help us weed out the Gnosia, right? But if the engineer were to come forward now, they're sure to be targeted by the Gnosia. Can't force them to step up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's good. You can just step forward. But that's like a huge fucking risk. Like, you'd want to try and confirm if you put any of the Gnosia on ice before... Shit. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm actually kind of surprised myself, but I'm like the engineer. Look out, Gnosia, I'm gonna find ya. Well, does anyone else wish to claim the role of Gnosia? Can we assume that SQ is the true engineer then? Fake engineers come forward. When you are the engineer, it is imperative that you step forward to claim your role. Yeah, I'm gonna do it then. Yeah, I mean, if SQ is gonna claim it, then yeah. I know, well, okay, so we know for a fact that SQ is just straight up lying. So, Gnosia. You stated that you were the real engineer, that SQ is a fake. Pointed out some questionable points about SQ. I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely. Oh, so it's like on me now? SQ isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Shit. More than 2 people are defending SQ. That's not good. Wait. Setsu seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of... Oh my fucking god, Rakio. I should probably be careful of who I talk about as safe. Oh, shit. It's interesting that only Rakio appears in this log as SQ as the one defending SQ. Wonder if there's anything to that. I should also be careful who I try and defend, because it probably would say a lot if I did. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Hey, lay off Setsu a bit, huh? Wait, who's my bud right now? Stellar again. Stated we have little reason to doubt Setsu. I really hope SQ isn't just lying for the sake of it, like... Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Rakio is suspicious. Okay, hold on. What have we got so far? Me and SQ stepped forward as the engineer. I said SQ is suspicious. Rakio says she's not. Rakio says Setsu is suspicious. Shigechi defends them. Or Shigemichi defends them. I think I want to agree with this. You're really doubting me? Or Gina is attempting to divert doubt from themselves? We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Shigemichi. Maybe this will help me to find something out. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Shigemichi closely. Right? Shigemichi is so suspicious. Lying piece of shit. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know how readily everyone else is going to go with SQ being suspicious. I feel like I may need to... I feel like I may need to work that one up. It seems like Gina is at least suspicious of Rakio, which might be better to go for. It didn't seem like many people were that suspicious of SQ. But I do want SQ out. Yeah, so, like, I could either go for Rakio as a potentially safer vote, or I could try and go for the jugular for SQ. But I know SQ is, like, a known factor, too. Fuck. Gina's suspicious of Rakio. That has a better chance, I feel. Oh! Yes! Thank you, Shigemichi. So I'm gone then, hmm? Oh, beyond salvation, like a bunch of lemmings. That's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my... Yeah. Good night. Will! Huh? Will, I love you! Whoa, what? Hello? I've never felt this way before. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Likeability rates between characters are reset each time a loop begins. Huh? No, it's cool. Go on. Like, continue. Oh, SQ. Actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. You go on, like, doing your thing. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Will. I don't know what came over me. I believe it was your stepping forward as engineer, Will. My chest suddenly tightened up and... Yeah, please trust me. Yes, I believe that you are the true engineer, Will. There may not be any evidence to support it, but this is what it means to trust a person, right? Will, you are in quite a dangerous position. I believe you have a high risk of being attacked by the Gnosia infectee when we warp. Why? If you are attacked and the other engineer, it would be clear that SQ is a fake. I feel that this would prove harmful to the Gnosia side, but... If you are attacked, then the other engineer, it would be clear that SQ was a fake. So in me dying, would that ensure like everyone knew that I was an engineer? Huh. I feel that this would prove harmful to the Gnosia side, but they will likely sacrifice one of their own to be rid of the true engineer. Chances are high that this is exactly what the Gnosia will do. However, please don't worry. I promise to protect you, Will. Alright then. Good night. Okay. Room used to gather for meetings. The cockpit is in the front and a huge console in the back of the room. All ship info is consolidated there. People are kept clean via the ship's automatic cleaning functions, but this room can be used to refresh after exercise, etc. Group of, cutting-edge food printer instantly provides healthy cuisine, well-balanced in nutrients. Could use some work flavor-wise. Ugh. Something about this music clicks with me too. It's not exactly my vibe, but I do like it. Medical capsules handle everything from diagnosis to treatment. Patients can also be sent directly to the cold sleep room. I think I'm going to go Stellar again. Would you like to talk with me a while? I'd like to know more about you, Will. Yeah. Who will you investigate? That is a very good question. Okay, so SQ is a fake engineer. I can only assume that that means she's Gnosia. So. Rakio is in cold sleep right now, right? Yeah, so we don't need to worry about them. Setsu is suspicious. Rakio is suspicious. Shigemichi is suspicious. So Rakio is defending SQ. That's a little sus, but we put them into cold sleep. So I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything to be done by investigating them. I could investigate Setsu. Could sacrifice their own. Interesting that SQ didn't actually... Oh, that was a ploy. SQ didn't actually end up saying anything. Oh, well, she can't have known anything because it's the first day. Like, we haven't had an opportunity to look at anyone. So, like, there's nothing to be gained. There's nothing to be gained immediately from doing that other than potentially drawing me out. I said SQ is suspicious. Rakio said SQ is alright. Rakio then says Setsu is suspicious, which makes me think Setsu's okay. Gina thinks Rakio is there, and I can't see why... Like, if I'm assuming Rakio is... If I'm assuming SQ and Rakio are the Gnosia, then there's nothing for me to check. I guess, like, I could confirm. Oh, I can't even select Rakio. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Rakio is suspicious. No, Rakio's alright. I could test Stella? So, if my assumption is that SQ and Rakio are the Gnosia, then Stella's comment is the one that stands out as like, well, why would you defend Rakio, right? So that would be the best person to actually inspect here, I think. Because I feel like SQ's a known quantity. She's a Gnosia. Stella, I don't know what her deal is. Setsu and Gina have both been kind of neutral. Shigemichi was accused by... Oh, Setsu, that's right. But Shigemichi... Well, Shigemichi was defending Setsu, which is interesting because then Setsu went back and... Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to do Stella. Stella's Stella protecting Rakio is a bit strange to me, so I think we'll go with that. No one was attacked last night? What? Wait, that can happen? Stella said she was going to protect you. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, but, like, I didn't expect that to actually do that. That very much felt like, oh, she's going to sacrifice herself. Oh, then looking into Stella was actually really dumb, because of course she'd be killed, right? Ugh, okay. Fuck, I shouldn't have looked into Stella. But, whatever. Hey, looks like everyone's doing okay. But why? Gnosia was supposed to eliminate someone during warp. I believe it was the Guardian Angel. Huh? What's that? One of the crew has become a Guardian Angel and prevented the Gnosia attack. That was Stella, wasn't it? Is that even possible? It is, with very specific warp-related credentials. By delaying the time of the actual warp, the Gnosia loses their chance to attack their intended victim. Yeah, I, don't get it? So, basically, nobody disappeared, so we're safe? No, warp can only be delayed for a short time. So there is only one... so there's only really time to protect a single person. Also, a Guardian Angel cannot protect themselves. Guardian Angel is able to protect a single crew member, not including themselves from Gnosia attack. There is only one Guardian Angel at a time. So it can be assumed that they succeeded in protecting the Gnosia's target, therefore. Yes, we need to keep our guard up and continue searching for the Gnosia. To start, can someone provide a report from yesterday's investigation? When you have claimed the role of engineer, you can provide your report before the discussion. Yep, report. As engineer, you reported that Stella turned out not to be Gnosia. I checked out, a different target. I checked out Setsu. Big old note for Gnosia. Setsu is, totally clear. About Stella. No, I simply pointed out that that possibility. I did not mean to imply that I myself am the Guardian Angel. Let's avoid trying to figure out the Guardian Angel's identity, and run the risk of being targeted by the enemy. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I'm yet again gonna doubt SQ, because fuck you. You pointed out some questionable points about SQ. I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely. Oh, so it's all on me now? God, SQ's back. If you're gonna go after SQ, then I'm gonna push back. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Well, okay, fuck you then, Setsu. Will, you talk too much. Be careful, Will. Talking too much and keeping quiet are both dangerous. Draw unneeded suspicion. Keeping quiet and standing out will draw suspicion. A high stealth ability will help prevent you from standing out. I'm gonna get fucking annihilated, I think. I didn't want to say it, but SQ's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. Okay, I should probably sit out on this one. Shigamichi, what is it you're after? You trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. I don't feel there's any reasonable thing to... Well, yeah, I need to kind of sit out. I can't trust Setsu. Why? Oh, god damn it, Gina. Actually, no, that's good. No, that's actually good, because, there are 3 people who are suspicious of SQ, and there are 3 people who aren't, but if Gina's suspicious of, Setsu, then that might actually work out. So I'm in the way, huh? Little reason to doubt Setsu. Totally nailed it. Exaggerate? Oh god, some of this is starting to go over my head now. Setsu is suspicious. No, Setsu is alright. Shigemichi is right. Okay. SQ, right? Fuck. Holy shit, that was all over the place. Yeah, this is an easy decision. Everyone has their own motives. Final vote. Yes, SQ's behavior does invite suspicion. I don't know. Not gonna defend that. No. I don't want SQ to go away just now. Announce that you trust Shigemichi. Like, don't? I mean, Shigemichi is like, you know, right? What the fuck? I agree, this isn't good. I'm afraid that now is the time. Now is not the time to be trusting Shigemichi. Oh, God. Yeah, it's down to those two. Well, I'm still going SQ. Fuck! Can't seem to come to a decision. What do we do now? Vote suspended. Freeze everybody? If a decision can't be reached, we should do nothing. Have a failing to act now. I'm against it. Oh, God. What would freezing everyone do? Wait, would freezing everyone lose us the game? We don't make a move. No cold sleep. You know, that's not bad. I agree. So most of us disagree, I see. No, I don't want an answer. Like, if it comes to that, well, yeah, I guess, like, so there's two things, right? Like, if you think the state of the game is still winnable, you can freeze nobody. But if you think it's too risky, you could freeze everyone, and I guess, like, restart the loop. Because I think the way it's worded is, like, in terms of safety, the safe bet is freezing everyone, because then the Gnosia, like, within the narrative, the Gnosia would not be able to do anything. But you obviously wouldn't know who the Gnosia is. If you freeze nobody, that gives the Gnosia an extra chance to attack, without consequence. But it keeps the game state where it is, and considering SQ has come out as a fake engineer, I feel like I should be able to push people on that, but... Shall we put all those who tied into cold sleep? It's a hard decision to make, but... Oh, all those who tied. Oh, so freeze SQ and Shigemichi? Oh, no, actually, I think I'd be for that. Because, yeah, that's what it's implying. Okay, sorry, not freeze everyone. It's freeze the two people we couldn't agree on. I think I'm going to agree with that. See, the canon's gone, not me, so I'm against it. I think Wait, so is it... Okay, hold on. This is now weird. I don't know... Okay, I guess we're gonna find out then. Fuck, I really feel like that was winnable because... God, the way Stella was talking, it sounded like... He said the people who tied, right? Say goodbye. Bid farewell to SQ. Ah, damn it, how come you guys don't trust me? Oh no, they both did. Okay, no, all Gnosia have been put into cold sleep. Oh, get fucked! It was Rakio and SQ, 100%. Gnosia no longer detected. We have officially won. Gnosia. I wonder what will become of them now. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, and of course Stella was a guardian angel. Interesting that didn't come up in the engineer search, though I imagine it wasn't introduced until after I did the check, so, like, maybe I couldn't have known. Yeah, it was worded weirdly. Yeah, like, it went back and forth. Like, at first it was like, it said, freeze nobody, freeze everyone. I feel like if it just said freeze tied crewmates or something like that. Like, I know it obviously wanted to try and be short, but it lost a bit there. And Stella was the only person that clued in that it was putting both SQ and Shigemichi into sleep. But yeah. Did it. My gut was right. Rakio defending SQ is sus as hell. Yep, end the game. Loop 5. Will, go and be frozen. What? Yuriko, wait! Please do not make any rash decisions. Now we have another person involved. If we have no idea whom the enemy is, then anyone will do, right? I see no problem with freezing Will. No, that's not necessarily true. As we continue the discussions, we may be able to uncover crucial pieces of info. Yeah, and we may not be able to. If you'll insist on continuing these talks, then so be it. But they are still among us. You were able to avoid being sent off to cold sleep for the moment, but... Will! You should be wary of Yuriko. Friend or enemy, either way, she's dangerous. Setsu? Yes? You've been spreading lies and distrust all along, haven't you? Go on, come clean. Alright, let's begin the discussion. Okay, detractor, yep. It's your deal. Unknown. Okay. We unlocked anything for anyone yet? No, we haven't. Amogus. Nope, I'm gonna wait. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust SQ. Maybe this will help me find something out. Attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Actually, who is friend? Setsu. Okay. Setsu's gonna be agreeing with us. Yuriko's gonna be... okay. Setsu is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Cast constant doubt upon others, and it will come back to you. Okay. By the way, who's the engineer? Actually kind of surprised myself, but I'm like the engineer. Look out, Gnosia, I'm gonna find ya. So SQ isn't human. It's simple. I know this because I'm the only true engineer here. SQ and Rakio, the burden of proof is on you. Prove that you are the ship's true engineer. Yeah, they can't really do that. Revealed role, also step forward. Okay, so Setsu's saying SQ is suspicious. So that could potentially mean Setsu and Rakio are on the same side. So SQ and Rakio know one or the other is gonna be the Gnosia. Okay. 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 Are we confused as to whom we should be doubted? Let it be Shigemichi. So you want to get rid of Shigemichi ASAP, huh? I think I agree. SQ is suspicious. Okay. Right, Shigemichi is so suspicious. Ooh, SQ also? Well, SQ and Rakio haven't had a chance to check anyone yet, so... I mean, this is just hearsay. Shigemichi isn't the one who we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? I don't really have anything to say here. Really? Oh, Rakio, like, really going to bat for Shigemichi here. Could be Shigemichi and Rakio? Like, Setsu is suspicious of SQ before she's revealed as the engineer. Shigemichi might have asked as a ploy to get Rakio to have cover for being revealed as the engineer, to, like, try and get SQ to lie. But that seems like a bit of a gamble. Unless you know SQ would step forward as the engineer. So maybe it could be Shigemichi and SQ. So then Rakio... Oh, bumpers and buttons do the same thing, or bumpers and triggers do the same thing. Trying to keep track of this. So, either Rakio or SQ is the Gnosia. Like, that's just a fact, I think. So Rakio covering for Shigemichi, especially when Shigemichi asked the engineer to step forward, that does strike me as potentially collaborating between the two, which would suggest they're both Gnosia. I too want to trust Shigemichi, however it is simply too dangerous. A lot of people are sus of Shigemichi again. Cling on to Shigemichi and you will go down with them. Fuck. Not being an engineer in this case is gonna bite me a bit, because I don't really have anything to go off other than what people are saying, and that's being pretty in the dark. But then, I feel like it would be a mistake to vote for anyone who's the engineer right now, and rather let the Gnosia try and kill them. So, oh god, like, I hate to say it, but I think I might actually doubt Shigemichi here. Everyone else seems to be going that way. It would be beneficial to watch closely. Yep. I feel like Shigemichi's the only one I can reasonably vote for here. Voting for Rakio and SQ, though one of them is definitely the Gnosia, is very risky, because if you put the engineer on ice, like, that's just it. So I feel like the actual safer thing here is to try and vote someone else and see if the Gnosia will kill one of the engineers, or just let the engineer actually discover stuff, right? It's about time to vote. Yeah, sorry, Shigemichi. Damn. Rakio did vote for SQ, and Shigemichi did not vote for Rakio, which is interesting. Ah, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Because I got some reflecting to do while you sleep. Night, my buddy. After the send-off to cold sleep, you walk out into the hall. Will. What are you so afraid of? We'll talk somewhere else. Follow me. This will do. No one will disturb us here. In this room, you can see our surroundings projected here. Look, you can see even the farthest stars. Just as the stars are watching you. Have you ever thought about it? About why you are not held under suspicion? So far, that has been true. You have no risk of being attacked by the Gnosia. No one even thinks to suspect you. I don't know if that's actually the case. Because Stella was the guardian angel and definitely implied that she was going to protect us, and then no one died in that one wave. This is because everyone's awareness of your very existence has been distorted. Interference by the insane gods themselves. Now you have my attention. I shall correct that distortion for you. Oh. Tutorials over, bud. From now on, just as all other characters in this play, you too shall be susceptible to suspicion and cold sleep. You shall also be open to Gnosia attack. Now, you stand on equal ground as all the rest. Possibly even lower ground. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. You can now move to your room. In your room, you can level up and enhance your abilities. Oh, sweet. Also, hey, Yuriko? Hey, Yuriko, how did you do that? Yuriko, how did you do that? Yuriko, you just implied that the insane gods were the ones that distorted my presence here. How did you undo that? Yuriko, like, okay. You can use experience to level up. You can also check your ability levels by pressing the plus button during discussions. Okay, so these are all free. Doubt. Lower a person's trust level by saying they're suspicious. Higher logic and performance abilities provide better results. High charisma also helps to increase the number of people who agree with you. Using it on someone who isn't suspicious may cause people to think you're a liar. Agree with a doubt, saying I thought so too, etc. Not as strong as doubt, but avoiding being the first person to doubt someone makes you stand out less, so it's safer. Defend someone who's being suspected. Rushing into it can cause people to assume you're in cahoots. Logic and performance have the greatest effect on this. High charisma also helps to increase the number of people. Okay, so logic and performance affect the effectiveness of accusations and stuff like that, and charisma increases the number of people that affects, or that the positive impact can affect. Defend yourself saying, no, I'm not suspicious. Logic and performance affect this, but it's really just an excuse. Not very effective. Denying can help to prevent others from dogpiling on you, but use it recklessly and it can have the opposite effect after you've been doubted. Like saying, no, they're not suspicious in someone's defense. Not all that effective, but useful when you want to join, or want to help someone without taking responsibility or putting yourself in danger. Is there someone you really want to protect? Then try defending them. Just like with doubt, high logic and performance. Yep. Thank someone for defending you. Saying thank you is a good way to get people to like you. Probably. After being defended. I agree. Don't think there's anything dangerous about this person. Help someone defend another person. Not all that effective, but it's the thought that counts, right? It also won't make you stand out much. Argue. This helps break down a suspicious person's false front of kindness. If you use this too quickly, it can have the opposite effect, so be careful. High logic and performance boosts its effects. Yep. point out someone's sketchiness without standing out too much, putting yourself in danger only works a little bit. Yeah, so this is all very, this is interesting. Yeah, like, I thought this was going to be a bit more visual novel VLR style, like, multiple votes and you kind of, like, interact with people there. But no, it's actually, like, closer to Danganronpa, where the meat of the game is in the arguments. And you've got, like, it's not necessarily, like, RPG spells, but it's framed in a similar way, where your stats will determine the amount of abilities you have and how effective they are. Man, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get good at social deduction then, because I don't know how the game is going to handle how it, like, if I just suck, like, where does the game go? You know? Announce your role. If you are Gnosia or another character who can lie, you can pretend to be a different role. Timing of the announcement is important. Those who can lie. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Level up. Alright, so I think we want... Wait, how many points do I get for... Oh, no, this is more like, this is sort of Dark Souls-ish leveling, where you have so much experience and it builds up every... Yeah, okay, so I've got 6 things to work with. I don't think Intuition hasn't really worked into this yet, has it? In fact, I don't think it's even, like, addressed the lying front, because it makes it sound like you can only lie under certain circumstances. Let's up logic and performance a bit. I think I want to up that as well. And we'll up intuition. Well, no. I'll save upping intuition once I learn what the fuck it does. Cool. Sleep? What does sleeping do? What, Sammy or anyone who knows, what does sleeping do in this case? Is that just, like, skipping things, or, like... Because I feel like the meta progression is definitely going to be the notes, character-wise. But, like, yeah, like, the game, you just skip a day, it's better to talk to someone to gain trust and likability. Yeah, sleep just skips the next day. Okay, yeah, no, I thought that was probably the case. Let's go talk to Setsu, then. Well, are you really even on our side? Just kidding, you don't need to answer that. Stella disappeared. Okay. Okay, what happened yesterday? Stella was talking shit about Shigemichi. Who did we put on ice? We put Shigemichi on ice, right? So I'm still under the impression that it's Rakio who is the engineer. It could also be, Rakio was, like, pretty... Rakio was pretty, adamant about Shigemichi being fine. Rakio also voted for SQ. Is it just Rakio? I feel like it's just Rakio, but... Also, is there any way to really track, like, likability and stuff like, and trust? Or is that just kind of like, or is the game going to explore that later on? I guess is the question. Because Yuriko just, like, pulling the tutorials, like, training wheels off feels like a very, like, okay, we're in the game now. But, like, I don't know if that... Considering there's nothing been said about the notes yet, I don't know if we're out of the game teaching me things, if that makes sense. I won't forget you. Request reports, yeah. Allow me to report my findings. Will wasn't Gnosia. Huh. Will is suspicious anyway, you think about it. Huh? Like, Yuriko must be standing there like, oh my fucking god, they both saying Will is like... that's so annoying! Yuriko is like, it's not fair that you're, like, beyond suspicion. Here you go. And then both SQ and fucking, Rakio are both like, nah, Will's good. Like, oh, okay. The game is still, like warping itself to protect me at this point. That's great. Holy shit. I just know Yuriko is so mad. Yeah. Well, so the question then is Yuriko aware of the loops? Because she might be happy to just go, okay, didn't get him this time. Alright. Okay. Wait and see. Excuse me, Rakio. Just what is it that you want? Decimation of the humans on board this ship. Aboard this ship. I should really pay attention to the grey text in the middle to see what's going on exactly. Oh yeah, totally. Rakio is just like way off the sketch charts. Yeah, so this is where it's going to come to a head. I was really hoping either of those two would point to someone that would help me kind of figure out what's going on, but both of them giving the same answer is like, well, fuck, I guess we're back to square one. So you want to get rid of Rakio ASAP, huh? I think I agree. Yeah, actually, I agree too. Huh. You really doubting me? I want to believe Rakio. Gina, sweetheart, no. I don't care if you lie, Rakio, but what's the purpose of these lies? Doubt? Totally Rakio's sketch off the charts. Being distrusted is itself a sin, you know. Yuriko, what the fuck? we officially have a character that's being weirder than fucking Rakio, which is nice, I guess. Sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick. What is Lucas streaming? Ooh, well, I think we know who we're raiding, after this. Which is good, because I actually get to raid Luca on my birthday. My in-real-life relationship is if, Setsu and SQ were a couple. God. Yeah, that tracks. Or, I can see that. You're, like, you'd be Setsu then, right? Newest girl? Because like, not knowing your partner, yeah, totally, okay, because I was like, you don't really give me, like, Clover SQ bimbo, energy, so, like, it would need to be Setsu, but, like, I don't know your partner, so I felt like that might have been a bit presumptuous. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything for me to gain here. I'm just gonna sit back and watch everyone say, yeah, Reikio's sus, and her going... and them going... No. No. Like... Reikio is suspicious. No, Gina is the only one that says Reikio is alright. Reikio is suspicious. I have no idea what is going on, and I simply do not want to know. What do you mean? Misunderstanding something, SQ? I've never trusted you to begin with. Yuriko doesn't trust SQ or Reikio. Okay, you know what? Setsu? What? Wait, hold on, whoa. I thought that was a TikTok thing, never mind. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, hold on a minute. Well, okay. realistically, it makes sense to be really suspicious of the two engineers, because one of them is definitely Gnosia, right? But just going on the Shigemichi thing, I feel like this is I feel like SQ is going to be the safe one here. You refuted the doubts against SQ. I don't care if you lie, Rakio, but what's the purpose of these lies? It was, like, so sketchy, you guys. Like, last night... No, wait. That's literally a secret. I, like, can't even, you guys. Being distrusted, you... Yeah! No, what is there to... Is this some sort of sabotage, Gina? Yuriko is just turning in a circle and pointing. I don't trust you. I do not trust you. I do not trust you either. I want you all to cold sleep. I don't know who I identify with most in this crew. Yeah, it's definitely a very... It's like, I feel like the crew is also heavily skewed in one direction in terms of aesthetic and attitude. Like, you're either SQ, you're either Gina, Stella, and Setsu, or you're Reikio and Yuriko. And then there's Shigemichi, right? Who's just like, if not for being an alien, would be the protagonist. Like, he's literally like, I'm sorry, like, I'm just an ordinary dude that is an alien. Maybe Shigemichi, but more geeky. Yeah, I haven't really gotten much from Shigemichi just yet, but we haven't really gotten into the note stuff yet either, so... Yeah. Will is human. God, this is gonna get so complicated. There is so much room on this page, by the way. There is so much room. Oh my god, we haven't even... There's a whole thing here we haven't even... I'm projecting Yosuke vibes onto him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, yeah. That's very appropriate. Just like, yeah. No, I can see that. Especially his reactions to everything, like, oh man. He's your dude, bro, in every Persona game. Minus, like, he's probably the least like Ryuji, though. Need to keep an eye on Gina. It's like, hello, Gina, are you, like, there? Okay, you guys, we gotta talk about this. Apparently I seem suspicious. You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting down on Gina is clearly some kind of ploy. I don't think so. Democracy. Get fucked, Rakio. Yuriko? Ugh. We will vote again among Gina and Rakio. Do you all look forward to it? Okay. I'm gonna cover Gina. Stated your fondness for Gina. Does Gina really hold that much value? I know, right? Oh my god, Yuriko, you, like, literally nailed it. I agree. This isn't good. I'm afraid that now is not the time to be trusting Gina. Are we really going to eject Gina over fucking Rakio? I cannot fucking believe this. Fucking Rakio. Oh, god damn it. Good night. I'll dream of you all. Say goodbye. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can really only level up one salute, can't I? I can't wait to unlock more stuff. I wonder... Oh my god, there's so much in this that we haven't uncovered yet. And I know I've been playing the game for, like, you know, almost 3 hours, but... Setsu. No one was attacked last night. Cool, so we don't even... Appears as though you failed last night, hmm? Is it a failure from which you can return, I wonder? Yep, reports. Allow me to report my findings. Put simply, Yuriko is Gnosia. Haha. I checked out, like, a different target. I checked out Setsu. Big old note for Gnosia. Setsu is, like, totally clear. Huh. Rakio says that Yuriko is Gnosia. I still don't know if I believe that. Because... do we have discussion log all the way up to the... Hey, for people who know, the game earlier said a higher logic means you had more to look in the log. It is this log we're talking about, right? Because this looks like pretty complete. Like, I don't know if it's just because my logic is reasonably high, but like... well, actually, is my logic even high? I can't remember. It's a different log. I am playing on Steam. Because I don't... oh, there it is. Okay. It said left stick before, and I was, like, moving it around. I didn't think to push it. I'm an idiot. Okay. So this one will have more lines in it as my logic increases. And at the moment, it looks like I can remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it has brackets to indicate, yeah, I can't remember more than this. Cool. Yeah, so that'll give me, yeah, this gives me a clearer picture than this log does, because this is more like an overview of things. Okay. It's obvious, but I feel it's safe to say that Will is the crew. I don't know if I want to express thanks to Rakio specifically, but like, but at this point, both Rakio and SQ have admitted that I am human, or I am not Gnosia. So it would be dumb for her to play at... it would be dumb for either of them to play at Will being suspicious at all. Except, obviously, I can still be an idiot. Cool, that meant a lot of things. Setsu has proven to be a crew. No more opinions on Setsu are needed. Yeah, agreed. Thank you, Yuriko. We need info to flush out the enemy. Let's get this done. Yeah, Yuriko is, like, super sketchy now. Got Yuriko's back. If you're gonna go after Yuriko, then I'm gonna push back. Switched over to Gino. Yuriko voted for Gina, Rakio voted for SQ, SQ voted for Rakio, Gina voted for Yuriko, and Setsu voted for Gina. Jesus Christ. This is all over the fucking place. And then it was so unanimous for Gina. Like, I'm actually really surprised, like, everyone turned on her. But, like, that makes me think that Yuriko is actually a problem here, because she's being very persuasive. It felt like we got to the end of that conversation, and then everyone turned on Gina when Yuriko brought it up. And then I tried to, like, point out, hey, Rakio is suspicious? Wait, is that even how that went? No, we can't trust... Oh, sorry, I said Gina wasn't suspicious. Yuriko said we can't trust Gina. Yuriko... or SQ said Yuriko is right and that Gina is suspicious. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna get so complicated. I don't really know how to play this. Like, I feel like I need to go through a couple more iterations of this to really feel like how to go about this. Will can definitely be trusted. Setsu can definitely be trusted. Yuriko is alright. Did Rakio... Has Rakio ever agreed with Gina? Oh no, Rakio has said Gina is alright. Huh. That's interesting. And then Rakio... Well, I mean, Rakio had to vote for Gina in the second bit, because, like, it was either that or voting for themselves. So that doesn't really fly. Oh, god damn it. Do as you please. I don't have a single reason to trust Yuriko personally. I feel like I can't do much here. Like, throwing my hat in the ring at this point, like, I still feel like Rakio is suspicious, but, like, no one is bringing that up. And I want to... Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's try and doubt Rakio. I'm still really suspicious of her. That's something questionable about Rakio. Oh yeah, totally. Rakio is just, like, way up the sketch charts. Oh, okay, that was it. Oh, hold on a minute. This means we definitely put... Oh no, it's fucking Rakio. We definitely put a Gnosia on cold sleep, and I'm still thinking it's Shigemichi. Oh, eat shit. Oh, no, sorry. We're one person off meeting the condition. Sorry, when I'm looking at this, I see these four here as the active ones. I keep forgetting that my one is up here and counting it. So I'm gone then. Well, beyond, yeah. No. Goodbye, Rakio. Did we do it? Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, say it. Okay, so, like, actually... I'm totally not Gnosia. Oh my god, can you imagine if I, like, actually said that? Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Just kidding. Come on, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm literally Gnosia. Yuriko was actually... Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe Rakio was right about that. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, let's go back to the start then. Oh, fuck, I'm such an idiot. Okay, so Shigemichi actually just straight up asked for the engineer to step forward, and then Rakio stepped in to refute it like I did. But yeah, then I was overcomplicating it, thinking, like, did Shigemichi bait out the engineer so that Rakio could step forward safely? And then we all said Shigemichi is suspicious, which Yuriko started again. Oh, god damn it. let's pretend to have examined Will. Let's check out Will. Also, does SQ actually have to make that decision? Yeah, I guess she does. Who spoke first? Yeah, Rakio spoke first. Huh. Decided to attack Stella. Setsu tried to protect me. Yeah, fuck. Yuriko... That probably should have been obvious from Yuriko's actions during that loop, but that very much felt like, hey, this isn't fair. I don't want you to be able to, like, not participate in this. Very much like a yeah. I guess but then it is interesting then that the Gnosia is the one that undid that. Because maybe only the Gnosia could have. So then Yuriko said Rakio is suspicious. Gina defends her. I guess the thing is that, like, there isn't much to really go on in terms of people being suspicious. That's the bit that I'm, like, not really... Like, there's a bit here that I'm missing in terms of that, because I feel like I'd have more to go off if there was anything to go on other than just the voting. But I guess that's kind of the challenge, right? Is, like... You don't have too much to go on, and you can go and talk to people in between to make friends and stuff like that. Rakio is alright. Rakio is suspicious. SQ is suspicious. Oh my god. Yuriko said SQ is suspicious. Oh, shit. Oh, that's probably why I didn't think of it. Because Yuriko was, like, sus of everyone. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, Yuriko isn't... It felt like Yuriko was kind of playing it a bit both ways. And because I was already thinking SQ was, safe, the fact that Yuriko said that made me think, okay, Yuriko couldn't be... Or Yuriko... No. Oh, God. Yeah, well, they fucking got me that time. Rakio is suspicious. Yeah, what Setsu's saying is right. Gina is suspiciously quiet. No, Gina is alright. The vote will be taken. I like Gina. No, you can't trust Gina. Yuriko is right. Gina is suspicious. Gina went to cold sleep. Yuriko tried to attack me, and Setsu defended me. Thank you, Setsu. Don't worry, the game becomes more easy to understand, and you'll become better at it when you continue playing. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a learning curve kind of thing. It's just that, like, a lot of other games set up like this have more to go on. So, like, Among Us is the obvious one, right? Where, like, if you're all moving around in a space. So, like, when people start reporting information, when people start reporting information, you can kind of start to connect that with what you've personally seen. But without that, and you're just like it's just literally werewolf, and not having like this extra thing to like kind of build suspicion on. This is the kind of social deduction I just fucking suck at. It helps in this circumstance because I've got a decent amount of time to look at things because like I'm not under any time pressure. Because I'm playing a video game. Rakio was right, and, like, I was already really suspicious of her, so, yeah. And that was it. Shit. Heck. Also interesting that Yuriko's fucking portrait doesn't change much when she's Gnosia. Rakio was the fucking engineer. God damn it. Loop 6. Give it up for Loop 6. Looking around, Yuriko doesn't seem to be there. Oh. What the fuck? Will? What are you looking for? Never mind. Why that it was nothing. Never mind. I see. The number of crew members and roster changes with each loop. Click the L button to check personal data. Yep. And R for the crew list. Okay, so we're back to 7-2. So Yuriko just pops in to take off the safety, to take off the, thank you, Reversing Memories, for the follow. Sorry, I forgot to even greet you as you, kind of came in, but, because I was just like, oh yeah, let me tell you how much I'm enjoying the game so far, but, thank you for being around, I appreciate that, and thank you for the follow. But yeah, fucking Yuriko just steps into one loop and says, okay, training wheels off, and then fucking pieces out. Fucking the most enigmatic one, so far. Quit it with the small talk. We should be discussing anti-Gnosia measures right now. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's get this done. Can I not ask who's engineer? Okay, that's weird. I still lack required information, so it's just my impression. But Setsu's behavior feels very unnatural. Gina's gonna befriend me, and no one's really gonna look... Okay, interesting. I still lack required information. It's very unnatural. I guess I'm in the way, huh? You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Setsu is clearly some kind of ploy. Okay, interesting. Setsu is suspicious. Rakio says Setsu's alright. Okay. Ah! I'm the engineer. I can investigate one person overnight. I can tell whether they're Gnosia or not. Okay. Hey, hold up! The engineer is me! Gina, stop lying. Well then, Gina Shigemichi, I look forward to your results. Regardless of veracity, research results can provide us with crucial information. Okay. Gina volunteered that information. Gina's also, friendly towards me. It's one of you two. Let's see. My enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Will. Maybe this will help me find something out. Right? Will is so suspicious. Refute. Some seem to be doubting you. I want to believe Will. Ooh. Yeah, people are starting to suspect me now. Okay, interesting. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel like Stella looks suspicious. Okay, hold up. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, same as before. Chosen not to trust Will. That was Setsu. So Setsu doesn't trust me, and neither does SQ. But Gina does. Gina reckons Stella is suspicious. Stella was the one that said Setsu is suspicious. That's interesting. Kind of like a triangle of things there. Stella looks suspicious. So you want to get rid of Stella ASAP, huh? I think I agree. Really? Okay, so yeah, then So Setsu says Will is suspicious. Gina refutes that and says Stella is suspicious, and Setsu agrees. Okay. Neither Rakio... Oh, sorry. No, Gina... Oh! SQ's suddenly a detractor now. Interesting. Gina is the engineer too. So said before, Shigemichi. No one said anything about Shigemichi yet. And no one has really leveled an accusation at Gina either. But I feel like the only person that could do that without, like, knowing would be, Gina. Hey, lay off Stella a bit, huh? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. Oh god, I feel like I have to start taking notes now. Like, that kind of defeats the purpose of the, Yuriko isn't even in the crew data anymore. That's interesting. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the logic stat if I just started taking notes, but I do feel like I kind of need to take notes. Shigemichi and SQ both defend Stella. And SQ? Huh, that's interesting. SQ became suspicious of me after the exchange between Setsu and Gina. It's spurious, but it could be like, it could be that, for example, SQ knows Shigemichi is a Gnosia, and thus, when Gina started defending me... does that make sense? Well, no, that exchange went Setsu said I was suspicious, then SQ, then Gina defended me. But I only saw it change to a detractor afterward, and I don't know if Setsu is the one that convinced SQ, or if it was something else. Although I do see that Shigemichi and SQ are currently aligned. So, like, if SQ is being a detractor of me... Excuse me. If SQ is being a detractor of me, because she knows that Gina is... Because she knows Gina is, the true engineer. And no one's really gone after the engineers so far. Because, like, my logic has been, we need to keep the engineers around to get more information. If we sleep one of the engineers, is a very risky, to have no extra information to go on. So the engineers are actually kind of untouchable until we have to put one into cold sleep. So it would make sense then that SQ might go after me because Gina is defending me. And she would jump to Shigemichi's defense then. I might actually doubt SQ here. Oh, so, like, it's all on me now? Well, is it not too soon to start assuming SQ as our enemy? Hey, SQ's my buddy, okay? Fuck. Can't really vote for any of the engineers. Setsu said I was suspicious. I'm just gonna go with SQ. Oh, shit. Ooh, I don't think that's good. Who voted for me, SQ? me and SQ pointing at each other from across from over the room, and everyone else is like, it's Stella. Fuck. So, this is your decision. I understand. I'll be praying for your success while I sleep. Actually, real quick, does saying goodbye to people do anything? Oh, look, Will and SQ are fighting over the brain cell again. Yeah, really. Will, do you have a second? Something I noticed during the discussion. You haven't gone through many loops yet, right? Okay, I was not expecting someone to actually acknowledge the loop bit. Although I guess, Setsu is the one that handed me the thing with the data analysis, didn't they? Weren't they? Ouchie, ouchie, brain blast. Like, yeah, someone's reaching through the fourth wall already. Well, no, several characters have reached through the fourth wall, and now I'm just like, okay. Even more now. But, yeah, it does actually suit the vibe, because you're kind of thrown in, and then, like, characters are, like, depending on the situation, are aware of the broader thing, actively acknowledge it, or just aren't there. Okay, I think that's a good time for a break. I'll be right back. I need to get more water. Guess who spilt water on his keyboard? Luckily it was only on the corner. I kind of hit my speaker, but it looks like I didn't actually get water on anything really important, so I think it might be fine. It was also only on the numpad, so, like, it's not a big deal. That is how I control my mic, but, like, I can control that manually in OBS anyway. If, some of those buttons start playing up, like, that's not the end of the world, but, hopefully if they do malfunction, they just stop working and not, like, putting in, random inputs. Because that would be exceptionally annoying. given how I've set up my MMO mouse in 14. Yes, I'm gonna continue to be away right now, so I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Yeah. Luckily, I spilt it on the right side, like, a little bit on the right side of my keyboard and into my, speaker. Neither of which got water in any important places, as far as I can tell, but... Water damage that creeps in like that usually doesn't show up until much later. I did just, like, douse my fucking mouse pad, though, so... It took, I think, like, most of the, water, thankfully, so, like, there wasn't actually that much to clean up. And, what little did get on the floor only got on, like, a couple of wires. None of the power boards or anything, so... I will take that. I'll take that as a, that could have been way fucking worse. Way fucking worse. Oh my god. So, Chroma's been doing a new thing where, it'll completely shut down tabs you haven't moved to in a bit. Which is, a decent thing for, like, memory usage, right? Like, unloading a tab can mean, like, stopping ads that are running through it, like, reuse memory that's, been sitting there for a while. Honestly, actually, like, a good thing to add. But then when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna set MooBot, my mod view, and the stream manager just in the background here, it shuts off two of them because I'm only on one of them. And I need all of them to be running at the same time. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Anyway, Setsu was about to break the fourth wall, or is currently breaking the fourth wall. You haven't gone through very many loops yet, right? Oh. I was going to say I thought the sound went down a fair bit, but it turns out I hit the dial. So there are a few things I wanted to tell you to watch out for. If you don't need the advice, I'll let you go. Please tell me. You asked Setsu to tell you what you should look out for. Watch out for. Okay. First of all, it's important to avoid standing out. The more you stand out, the more likely you'll be doubted and thus voted against. You'll also draw enemy attention, increasing your risk of elimination. Of course, simply speaking up makes you stand out. Not so much if you simply agree with someone else's opinion, though. Also, protesting or arguing too much when doubted also draws attention. Any unnatural behavior will make you stand out. But doing nothing out of fear of standing out will get you passed over, so don't be afraid to speak up when you feel it's necessary. Increasing your stealth ability makes you stand out less when speaking up. You need to be constantly aware of just how much attention you're drawing from everyone. What else? Oh yeah, about engineers. The engineer is an important weapon in the fight against the enemy. The engineer can provide crucial knowledge of who is and isn't Gnosia. But if they don't step forward, they can't share that knowledge. Engineers often refrain from stepping forward out of fear of being attacked. So sometimes you need to encourage them to step forward. Information can be a deciding factor in this battle. Skill, step forward acquired. You've acquired step forward skill. Your charisma must be 10 or higher to use it. You can check the commands list. Okay, so from talking to people we'll get commands too. So a similar Danganronpa-y thing. You get passives by talking to people. Yeah, that's about it. Well, it's going to be a long fight. Let's do what we can to make it through this. But she is like... or they are like directly talking about going through the loops. Like... Actually, I don't think I can look at that right now, can I? I can't look at, the skills I have yet. But here I can look at it. The engineer hasn't stepped forward yet. Oh, so I couldn't do that before because I required more charisma, and I didn't have the command. But I guess in previous ones I could ask for it? Good job. Charisma 10 can be used once per unclaimed roll per day. I think I want to get some stealth up, actually. I still don't know what intuition does. Intuition there must be a command that I can use. I feel. Give them the push they need to step up and claim their role. High charisma makes it easier for them to come forward. Is there a way to, track where you are with friendliness with people? Because at the moment I'm just, selecting people almost basically on, the friend thing. I liked intuition. I mean, I still haven't found a use for it yet. But yeah, is there any way to check, Oh, actually, you know what? Crew data, Setsu. So that wasn't one of these things. Is there any way to tell what selecting a destination is even doing? I don't know if I could play this game correctly. I'd be RPing it too much. Oh, I can see that. But, I guess, there hasn't been enough of a meta-narrative at the moment. But, Setsu is clearly, Setsu is, clearly hinting that people are... Well, clearly hinting that people can be aware that they're in loops. So I'm interested to see where that goes. But yeah, Sammy or reversing, if you have any suggestion, or if you have any idea whether or not I can check the effect that, hanging out with people is having, I would appreciate that. Because I'm kind of flying blind, and I don't know what I'm doing with this segment of the game right now. Well, I don't even know how it affects it. How it affects things. Or at least it hasn't become clear to me. Maybe I missed a tutorial or something. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to go Setsu. I've been going Setsu a lot now, but at this point, well, I'm not 100% sure you're on my side, but I'm glad you came. Fuck. Will is suspicious. Oofarino. Yep. That's a big oof there. What were the votes like again? Oh yeah, we all kind of voted for Stella, didn't we? Yeah, and SQ and me were at each other's throats. Everyone else was just like, yeah, Stella. Okay. Setsu, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. Requesting reports. Huh. That's interesting. Shigemichi is claiming that they investigated Setsu. I think you do select investigating before someone's died, so it is possible to select someone and then, they die because a Gnosia targeted them. But what's interesting here is that Shigemichi didn't actually need to know that... didn't actually need to investigate Setsu. Investigated someone else. Investigated Rakio, and the result was human, not Gnosia. Okay. Does that tell us anything? Okay, I'm inclined to believe Rakio. You can check someone's likability, trust towards you by their dialogue when you visit them. Your friend, detractor, or during discussions if they defend you and cover for you. But there's really no other way to check if someone trusts you or likes you other than that. So, let me clarify something then. Earlier in the game, something about... It was said something to the effect of when you loop, the likability of everyone resets to different positions. So, when I'm selecting people to hang out with, I'm looking to influence them in the current loop. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Okay, because I've been going Setsu the whole time thinking there was a meta thing to that. But no, it's, I need to be thinking about the here and now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Shigemichi saying that it was Setsu and she was human, or they were human, is, a bit sus. Like, that's either unfortunate or very convenient. We're too many layers deep, Wolfie, we need to pull back. No. No, I will continue bumbling through the loops, don't worry about it. Investigate, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna... Shigemichi, you hiding something? Shigemichi is lying, I can tell. Okay. Okay, Gina, I think, is the first person that's outright said the other engineer is lying, other than me. You suspecting me? What the hell? Yeah, you gave us the most useless piece of information, dude, and it was also the only one that could have definitely been correct without you knowing. Well, I guess technically you knew, but, like, it's convenient that the person you said was human... Well, actually, no, wait. If... No, that does make sense. Because... Oh, hold on a minute. If you're Gnosia, you know that they were human. So before I was talking about, okay, it's convenient that the person you inspected died because you got proved that they were human. But if you were Gnosia, you would have already known that they're human? Oh, shit. I actually don't know how this works logically, then. So, if you're actually an engineer and you actually investigate, Setsu, and they die, you get, Yeah, they were trying to figure out if Setsu is human and they get killed. So then it's like, okay, that's unfortunate. In the situation that you're Gnosia... You know Setsu is human. Yeah, there's actually there's nothing suspicious about that. It's like untimely. Like, it's unhelpful, but is that like... But like, if anything, you'd probably want to try and push people to thinking someone else was human, not confirming someone else was human, right? Oh, fuck, hang on a minute. Oh, God, I need to untangle this logic a bit. I've actually just thrown myself for a fucking loop. Is it suspicious that Shigemichi reported that Setsu is human? Because either you're the engineer and you actually found that out, or you're a Gnosia and you already knew that. But why would you... If you're Gnosia, why would you pick the person that died? Well, I guess you could have picked it beforehand and the Gnosia has no control over that. But then surely... Oh, okay, wait a minute, no. Because the Gnosia gets nothing out of saying the person who died was human. But like, yeah, because if you're Gnosia, you want to pick someone to throw suspicious onto or get suspicion off. But I don't know. I don't know if when you're Gnosia, or I don't know if the logic is that that the engineers pick and then the Gnosia kills someone, And if the Gnosia who is claiming to be an engineer knows that, oh, I don't know if I can actually go off that then. Shigamichi is suspicious. No, I think I've reversed on this. I think Shigamichi actually might have just gotten fucked there. Yeah, maybe, like, don't. I mean, Shigamichi's, like, you know, right? I agree. It's dangerous to trust Shigamichi. Yeah, Will is super sketchy now. Anyone else? So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Will. Starting to come around, I guess. I'm gonna refute that. Hey, quit picking on Will like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Will. Oh, thank you, Gina. Thank you, Gina. Will, I trust you. People seem to trust you. Yeah, maybe, like, don't... Yeah, okay. Alright, SQ. Once again, me and SQ were, like, just staring daggers at each other during the conversation. I like that dynamic. No, I think Will is definitely alright. Thanks, bud. I don't have a single reason to trust Will, personally. Wait. Did she? No, she did argue. They did argue. Stop babbling in here. Okay. Fuck, I think I want to go Shigamichi. Oh, I'm fucked. I think this might be the first time I get thrown into cryosleep. It's down to Will and Shigamichi. It's like a total battle. Fuck. I tried to defend you, bud. But now I've got, who have I got? I've got Rakio, SQ, and Shigamichi is definitely going to vote for me. Both SQ and Rakio don't trust me. Gina's the only one that does, and Shigamichi has to vote for not himself. Shit. Go on. Shigamichi is lying, I can tell. Now they've all turned on Shigamichi. Oh shit. Rakio picking a big brain move? Holy shit, they went from suspecting me to going to Shigamichi. Oh, I get such bad vibes from this because everyone is now gonna. There are at least 2 people who are voting for Shigamichi, and one of them is the other engine. Oh fuck! I feel like we're fucked here. I feel like we may have just lost because we're now in a situation where we're voting out an engineer. So we absolutely are or are not. Well, we're removing information from the scene, and if Stella wasn't a Gnosia, then if Shigamichi is not Gnosia, then we've lost. And it has to be either Gina or Shigamichi. And Gina is being friendly to me, which makes me... And because someone being friendly to you is not... someone being friendly to you is not an indication that they're on your side. Just that they'll agree with you. Or go to bat for you. I think we're fucked. I think we just lost it. I have to vote for Shigamichi. Wait, who still voted for me? Rakio is like, don't know if I trust that Shigamichi select Will. Fucking, oh god. Bye, bud. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I really want to make it to the end. It's like, well, yeah, Gnosia. Fuck! Ah! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck, shit, fuck. Who is the other? Wait, what? Rakio? Hold... Gina revealed herself first. Oh, fuck. I think I've got to be more aware that stepping forward as the engineer first has a slight tinge to it being maybe a Gnosia. What I said is even more true now. Yeah, fuck. I think I've got to be a bit more suspicious when someone steps forward as the engineer. Not that it's always a definite thing, but stepping forward forces an engineer to step forward as well. But the thing is, too, that if you step forward as the real engineer, you force a Gnosia to step forward as the engineer as well. Because if someone else doesn't step forward, then you are the engineer. But I guess, like, that's not necessarily a definite thing, but it is definitely a gamble. Like, if the Gnosia is not willing to step forward as an engineer, then, yeah. Fuck. I gotta be more... And also, I gotta be more suspicious of people who are just agreeing with me. Said SQ is suspicious, but, yeah. So I was going to cold sleep. Let's check out Setsu. Decided to attack Setsu. Fuck! Yeah, no, Shigemichi really did get fucked over there. Oh god, I should have gone with my gut. I was right. There's no reason the Gnosia... Right, and the Gnosia does explicitly do that afterward. So, oh shit. This might actually be a great tell for who is the engineer. If the engineer says they picked someone who was the Gnosia attack victim, that might just be a straight up tell that they're right. But I guess it wouldn't be beyond the game to lie about, like, examining Setsu, maybe? Like, in this situation, I wonder if Gina has the option to actually lie as Setsu. This is one of the bits where, like, me not being a Gnosia at this point is actually limiting my understanding of what the Gnosia can do. Which is probably intentional to some degree. But, like, for example, in this scenario, right, I'm thinking, okay, if the Gnosia engineer picks after the attack, so of course they're going to try and pick someone to... Oh, yeah, and she fucking examined Rakio, too. Oh, God. Should have picked up on that. But if an engineer proclaims they looked at someone who died, I think that's a pretty good indication that that engineer is true, because they would have had to do it before the attack. But again, because I haven't been a Gnosia, I don't know if Gina has the opportunity to lie here. Like, could Gina have said Setsu as well? I don't think it makes sense. Like, I don't think it's, like, a thing I can rule out, but I think it's a pretty big indication that an engineer is the true engineer if they pick someone that died. Because the Gnosia gets nothing out of picking that, but then, of course, if the meta is that the engineer that picks someone who dies is the real one, the Gnosia engineer has, correct knowledge about that, and if we start going in a direction where, okay, Shigemichi's situation, he's the real engineer, a Gnosia who's smart enough will pick up on that, and... So Setsu died, yep, Setsu is human, Rakio is human, Shigemichi is suspicious. Fuck, yeah. In hindsight, this seems super fucking obvious now. Gina explicitly says Rakio is a human, and then accuses Shigemichi of being sus. And then, I did go to bat for him, but, like, SQ's just being... SQ's dumb. Fucking bimbo got us killed. Interesting that Gina went to bat for us, though. Because the reason SQ... Or, it looks like the reason SQ started suspecting us was off the back of us suggesting Shigemichi is fine. It's interesting that Gina went for that. Maybe... I may not have actually caught that until, caught this situation. Oh god, this is why I suck at fucking social deduction games. It's so densely complicated. Shid. Oh, but then I baited myself and voted for Shigemichi, whereas if I voted for Gina, I think... Yeah, I was thinking too much that Gina couldn't be, even though that, yeah, okay, well, next time. Kind of disappointed Gina doesn't really change that much when she's, Gnosia. I get, it's kind of cheating with SQ because, her tattoo changes, and, like, Rakio's eyes change. By the look of it, I don't know, I can't really see from here, but, yeah. Oh, and Stella was the guardian angel. Oh my god, oh, wow, we fucked that one up, didn't we? Oh. Next, loop 7. Kitty! Kitty! You replied that you like cats. Oh, Chippy. Oh, awesome. That's a relief. Wouldn't want to think you dislike me or something, you know? Okay. He says, as my detractor? What, okay, yep, uh-huh. We've got a comet, too. Kitty cat. This guy couldn't be sus. So, what exactly about cats do you... Oh, hey, Chippy! And Will! There you are! Oh my god, I love them. We're supposed to gather in the main console. Oh, that we are a Gnosia or not thing, huh? Sorry, Comet, but I'm out. I want to go back to sleep. Yeah, I was told you'd probably say that. But to bring you anyway, Setsu sounded really serious about it. Setsu's always really serious. Okay, fine. Whatever. To the main console, I guess. Oh, ma'am? Ma'am, you're bobbies. Comet and Chippy, apparently, these two will be joining, this time. By the way, Comet, do you like cats? Cats? Never seen one. They were considered a luxury on my planet. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I heard you can pull a cat's tail and make them fly, right? I kind of want to see that. Let's just go. Like Chippy, but I may be biased. No, that's fair. So we have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us. And put them into cold sleep. Oh, also, I'm gonna turn the aircon off. I forgot that I had that on. So we just have to weed out whoever's lying, right? That's easy. It'd be amusing if you turned out to be the liar, Comet. Rakio, come on, bud. That right there, that's exactly what your problem is. Anyway, who among us has a high chance of being infected? I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts. Actually, hold on. Crew data. Age, no data. Why? Why? Okay, listen. I think it's really weird that, like, the one character with her tits out doesn't have an age. Wait, wasn't your detractor Chippy? Now it's Setsu. Wait, really? Oh. I guess that changed via the conversation we had because we said we liked cats. Like, maybe if you said no, he'd be the detractor, but... Yeah, listen, I don't want to make too big a deal out of it, but that's weird. That's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, maybe we find out later on, but that's weird. And not really a fan of that. Okay. In the Japanese version, she's a minor, but they censored it in the Western version. Cool. One character with their tits out. Minor. Awesome. Love that. Like, why no data? Just rewrite her age. Like, that's so weird. Like, I guess the idea was, oh, we don't want to break canon. Well, the canon fucking sucks. just make her 20. Just make her 25 or something. Fuck me. Yeah, wait and see. Something about Chippy is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. Chippy, huh? And a weird vibe too. Wait, who's my detractor at the moment? Setsu. Okay. And China's gonna... Okay. God, we're working with a lot more characters now. Holy shit. I don't think I want to stick my neck out just yet. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. Good refute, bud. Comet, is it not too soon to start assuming Chippy is our enemy? I don't want Chippy to go away just now. Okay. So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get, like, all this Shigamichi time and stuff. Oh my god, Shigamichi. Let's, like, totally team up and, like, survive, okay? SQ, you're trying to screw me over too, aren't you? People saying they want to be friends with me usually are. That's interesting. It's interesting that people are starting to pull out unique skills that I haven't seen before. That's cool. I like that. Actually, maybe that's part of the whole notes thing. Like, maybe you get skills as you kind of, like, go through this. I'm really curious why some of them have, like, Gnosia-specific stuff. I wonder if you have to be the Gnosia to get them. Like, I wonder if that's the deal. Gina seems pretty suspicious, right? Just, yeah, okay. Apparently I seem suspicious. Refute. Is anyone else gonna... Reiko is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Gina, but, like, why? Okay. Interesting. Comet's suspicious of Chippy. And suspicious of Rakio. Not suspicious of Gina. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can see why putting a lot of stats into logic now is, like, kind of needed, because, like, seeing the exact exchanges. Okay, let's lay it off a bit, eh? I got Gina's back. Interesting. Proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up. I'm the engineer, so I can work the ship's systems. I'm gonna look into who's Gnosia. Oh, sorry, but I too, or rather, I am the engineer. I just want to say among Shigamichi and Chippy, one of them is fake. I mean, they may both be fakes, actually. We'll see. That's something we haven't seen yet, is like more than, two people who aren't the engineer lie that they are the engineer. Something about SQ's kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. SQ, huh? I'm getting a weird vibe too. Shigamichi, I feel like Shigamichi and Comet have been oddly on the same side. Or oddly coordinated so far. Oh, so it's like all on me now? Yeah. Setsu asked the engineer to step forward. Shigamichi is said he's the engineer. So did Chippy. SQ's China. And then SQ suspicious. I feel like it might be Comet and Shigamichi. I mean... obviously I can't really throw my weight around at this point, but I feel like it's gonna be both of them. Or it feels like they're in lockstep, and Shigamichi also put his hand up as the engineer. So I'm inclined to think there's a very high possibility he is. I don't think other people are gonna vote for Comet, but I'm gonna vote for Comet. Ooh, shit, okay. Gina. Good night, I'll dream of you all. What also, what does saying goodbye to people do? I assume that only affects a loop, but it feels like kind of weird for... Like, I don't know what that would actually do. Would anyone mind telling me? Oh, it's Will. Perfect timing. Hey, let me ask you something. Will, are you Gnosia? No. Replied that you are not Gnosia. Right. Okay, I trust you. I mean, Will, you're a bad liar, right? Like Shigamichi and Gina. Actually pretty perceptive. I can usually tell right away when someone's lying. Comet has extremely high intuition and can spot lies easily. When she suspects or doubts someone, it may be because she has noticed them lying. Okay, I'm gonna go try asking the others. See ya! Be careful. Told her she should be... Caution. Oh, because I might get targeted and attacked? Yeah, you're right. Not really much of a thinker, so I figured I might as well just sort of jump right in head first, you know? Anyway, see you tomorrow. Special events may occur in areas marked with a spot. Oh, okay. Just one moment, please. I do really like intuition, but it's still doing nothing for me, unfortunately. Oh, I have 7 logic, and I can only remember 5. That's interesting. Yeah, and I've got a high stealth, but I'm not really doing much with it at the moment, which is kind of... Like, I really want to get something from intuition, but, like, I haven't... The game hasn't really given me anything to work with in that regard. So I don't really want to, like, I don't really want to, like, up it until I know what it actually does, which is unfortunate. Alright, special event. A large power reactor in the center of the room hums. The door in the back leads to the gravity control. Alright, what's up, Rakio? Will. Well, I don't have many other options, I guess. He'll do for now. Lucky you, Will. You're pretty fortunate, you know? Acquiring a collaborator like myself. Ooh. Hold up. Rakio has only said Gina's suspicious. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible in the game. I really hope there's just a point where we win, and I feel like I was completely blindsided by the fact we won. Like, I hope the game is not engineered in such a way that the Gnosia are always going to win unless you do something about it. I do it just to collect the game information. Do what? Sorry. Oh yeah, I guess I could collaborate just to get information. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I should, like, I don't even know what this does. Like, let's be honest. Oh god, I forgot what I was saying. If Rakio just weren't so self-important, I could get along with them. Yeah. Sure, let's collaborate. Of course. Do you even need to ask? From here on out, just act as instructed. Doubt those I point out and vote for them. That's all. Even you could do this, right? Oh my god! Oh, I love this game. Oh my god, this game's fucking amazing. That's so good. It's like, yeah, we're on the same team, right? Yeah, yeah. We're just nodding to each other. Hard cut to tomorrow. Holy shit. Well. Oh, Rakio. No, we gotta try and stay positive. Jesus Christ. Reports? Setsu is Gnosia. I scanned Rakio, they weren't Gnosia. Okay. Shigemichi is sus. Shigemichi is sus. I don't think I can come out and say that, but like, based off my previous experience, if I understand how the mechanic works with the engineer, which I don't, I have a strong suspicion that Chippy is the real engineer here. I'm gonna see where this goes first. You know, I realized this while we spoke yesterday. Setsu is lying. Real? Damn, Comet. How do you know? Shigemichi, you said you scanned Setsu and that they were Gnosia. I think Comet might be. You know what? I'll let him figure it out. I don't know. I'm telling you, Setsu is definitely lying. Setsu is lying. What Setsu said? Well, Setsu hasn't said much, have they? Looking kind of weird, treating me like a liar and stuff. Suppose your intuition hasn't triggered yet. I wish I knew what intuition did. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Yeah, that's a bit much, Comet. You're going, like, way too hard on Setsu, okay? Yeah, I'm actually gonna step in here. Because if my theory that Shigemichi is not the engineer, I feel like this might be a way of, like, indirectly doing that. Shigemichi. Who did I think was collabing with Shigemichi? Well, I know, yeah, I'm pretty sure, based on this right here, I'm, like, pretty sure that Chippy is the actual, engineer. I don't know. Did anyone accuse SQ of being suspicious? Comet did. I'm actually gonna doubt Comet. What? Me? Like, seriously? Hey, quit picking on Comet like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? Okay, let's lay it off a bit, eh? I got Comet's back. Oh, God. God damn it, Chippy. Yeah, Setsu's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. I know, right? Setsu is totally fishy. It's like, there's a serious stink coming off of Setsu. Guess I'm in the way, huh? Fuck. Oh my god, Setsu's gonna get voted off. God damn it. I don't care if you lie, Stella, but what's the purpose of those lies? Stella? Where did Stella come from in all of this? What? I don't think... Stella said Chippy is alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, Setsu. Oh god, Setsu's gonna get... Uh-huh. Oh my god. Why is Chippy aligning with Shigemichi? That's weird. That's really weird. I feel like this is definitely gonna go the way it's gonna go. Setsu's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. Yeah, like like Setsu's gonna get voted off, like 100%. I don't know. I still think Comet. Oh, 2 people voted for Shigemichi. Yeah, one of them was fucking Setsu. God damn it. Maybe I should have gone for Shigemichi. I didn't want to go for the engineer because I want more info. But if, like, we could have actually tied that and chucked Shigemichi over, I feel like that would have been a hard sell between Setsu and Shigemichi, but... Yeah, reversing memories, what does saying goodbye do? Does that do anything? I'm gonna visit SQ, actually. Hey, Will, are you, like, in the mood for love right now? I think I might be. No! Fuck! Oh my god, it was Setsu! Oh my god, they were right! Also, holy shit, Setsu is Gnosia. Oh my god, no! Okay, so, okay, wait, hold on, hold the fuck on. Oh, and I guess I don't get to see the result because I died. Fuck. Okay. Chippy examined Reikyo after Setsu had killed them. So, that is not a tell. The scenario I described before, where, an engineer had picked someone that died, that is not a tell. You can absolutely lie about having examined that person. Cool. Got it. And that is something the Gnosia will do. Oh man, yeah, I was on really the wrong end of the thing there. And Stellar Protected Comet, oh god damn it. Well... There's a theory that saying goodbye increases their likability towards you in future loops, but I can't really confirm. I just let other characters say goodbye to get information. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So it starts again. Idiot humans. Let's burn through all of them one by one. This time, you and Rakio are Gnosia. You can check data references to see who's on your side. Listen, Will, don't do anything stupid and get in my way. If need be, I absolutely will throw you under the bus. So you do best just to keep quiet and let me do my thing, okay? Okay, that's good. So when you're on the Gnosia side, that's no guarantee you're going to. Well, that's no guarantee that you can't get like offed by the Gnosia and thrown under the bus. Because it'd be very easy to make it like, okay, yeah, you're probably going to survive most of it if you're not too suspicious. But, like, no, if you do dumb shit, the Gnosia will absolutely throw you under the bus. That's good. I like that. Don't trust anyone, human or Gnosia. Loop 8. That is all. We have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us. And put them into cold sleep. An engineer and guardian have also been confirmed to be present. This may help us to single out the infectees. Okay, yep. We're with 9. Namogus. Hey, this'll be easy. Let's hope so. Let them show us what they've got. Gnosia are able to falsely claim the role of engineer, doctor, etc. Shigamichi's on my side. Setsu is not. Interesting. Real quick, reversing memories, if you're familiar. If I just, like, return to title now, is the game saved up to this point? Because I think that this honestly might be a good place to leave it. I still think more of Ultimate One Night Werewolf more than this game. Generational difference, perhaps. I haven't played it, can't judge. I do like all of the... I do like the really out there character designs in this game. It tends to be all on the, like, feminine presenting characters, though. Because on the male side, or on the more masculine side, you've got Chippy, the ordinary dude with a cat, and then Shigamichi, the alien. So, like, I think it does autosave. Okay, cool. And reversing memory says yes, so cool. That's good to know. Cool. I think that's where we're gonna leave it then. Next time we get to be sus. Yeah, shit. I was expecting loops and that to actually happen a lot slower. This has been a lot more fast-paced in terms of the loop, going from, the start of a line to the next. I mean, granted, some of that was tutorial, and some of them go a bit quicker, and definitely, depending on how many people are involved, I tend to think through things more and get lost more, because I'm absolutely hopeless at these games, or these kinds of games. But I'm really intrigued with where this is going. I'm also really curious, like, where the end is going to be. Can't wait for you to get further into the game. It's definitely my top 5 favorite games. Good to know. I mean, I like what I see so far. I think the thing that intrigues me the most is that, I haven't really caught on to, like, the larger meta-narrative here. Because obviously I'm seeing the core of the loop is the Among Us game, is the Werewolf Among Us, whatever. But in terms of, like, the meta stuff, like, we've had a couple of things here and there where, like, Yuriko, who we haven't seen since, just, like, leaps in, takes off our training wheels, and fucking yeets off. And then Setsu definitely being aware of the fact that we're looping. Like, there's little hints so far that, like, there's gonna be more to the meta-narrative. And I imagine once we start, like, unlocking notes and stuff and understanding how that works, like, we'll probably see a bit more of that. There'll be a lot more storyline when you start unlocking character notes. Yeah, I figured that would make sense, because that's when you start, like, you probably start piecing things together across loops. Interesting we haven't done anything with that yet, but I'm guessing the game, like, well, we're Gnosia for the first time, so we're also, like, we're still being tutorialized in some ways. Like, the game is probably going to lay the majority of itself out before it starts really unfolding the narrative, which is necessary, because this game is, like, surprisingly complex, given the nature of what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really hope at some point that I just bumble through a loop and we win despite me being a dumbass. Like, depending on the game's broader aim, it may not be constructed in a way that can happen, but I feel like, for me at least, that's, like, one of the, like, funny things about social deduction games sometimes, is, like, you're just wrong the entire time, but people around you recognize that and are just like, no, just like, putting up bumpers to make sure you're pointing in the right direction with your vote. I would love if I ended a loop winning and I was like, I was wrong the whole time. But the kind of the way the game may be structured is that if it's getting to a point that you're saying dumb shit, you're probably going to get cold slept, or the Gnosia is going to kill you. So that might be the way it kind of converts from that. Like, you've got to be active and you've got to be kind of, like, decent at, like, playing the game. but that would just be funny to me. Yeah. Fucking great game so far. You know, Comet, age, no data aside. I really like the characters. Chippy's obviously, like, like, as someone who identifies male, like, I do feel kind of gypped that there isn't, like, more diverse things on the masculine presenting characters. Like, and I mean, like, obviously NB side's like, you know, fuck it, who cares? Like, who cares at the end of the day? But at the same time, like, there aren't obviously male characters also designed strangely other than the alien and the guy with a cat in his hoodie. It's kind of like, it's kind of basic, to be completely honest, but yeah. We're gonna go and raid, Luca, because it is her birthday today. I actually didn't end up checking what she was playing. Oh my god, she's playing Breath of the Wild? Shigamichi is baby girl. Yeah, sweet cinnamon bun. Please get a lot of rest. I'll try. I stay up very late on the weekends because I want to, basically. Yeah. So I'm going to be playing more of this tomorrow around the same time. Yeah. Because I want to. I want to play more of this. I do this primarily on the weekends. During the week, again, it's going to be up in the air. The last couple of weeks have actually been surprisingly draining mentally. So, like, again, I haven't been scheduling things during the week usually. But, I do want to get back into Elden Ring. I do want to really finish that. Also, Blasphemous. So that'll probably happen during the week at some point. Blasphemous most likely on Friday. And then next weekend we'll continue playing more of this if there is more of it. I don't know how much video game there is to this, so that'll be interesting too. Yes, I do. Hang on, let me... Before the raid goes... I think that command still works. 'Tis me on Twitter. But yeah. Those are my plans. Yeah. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time. I hope I actually finished that before the raid went out. Fuck.